Alrighty. Where'd he go? I jumped down already. He was just up on his log. Anyway, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya. Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Alright. Screaming starting already? What is going on? Anyway, we got some more 7 Days to Die today because fuck it. Why not, right? This is what's good. Elsie, yeah, no, I just started. I just clicked it. What? Hi. Did you want to say hi to everybody too? Right away? First thing, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. Now get down. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Anyway. Jumping back in. We just finished a Horde night yesterday. It was a little crazy. The new design worked. So far, so good. We gotta do a little more cleanup, a little fixing it up and shit in order to make it 100%. But for the most part, it's pretty good. It's got some minor problems, some minor issues there, but I think overall it's doing well. So let's see if we could jump right into things here. Just thinking, one of the excuse me, one of the other things somebody had mentioned before, one of y'all's out there was showing me, was there's actually a block that the zombies won't path on. So they're always geared. They're gonna path a certain way. They're gonna walk a certain way in order to attack you and everything else. But I guess there's a block that they won't. Let's see here. It's another 30 water. No, we got enough water. Hang on. What's going on here? I'm losing my mind already. Oh shit. Morning. How's it going? We have a fantastic day. Well, it's all right. It's a freaking wet and rainy day, which makes everything else that's already hurt that much more. But yeah, we'll make it through. Be all right. Anyway, there's a block. Is it under deco? Yeah, these storage cubes. I don't know if it needs to be a half cube or or a full cube. I think it needs to be. I don't think it really matters, honestly. I want to say it's the storage cubes, though. And you can take them and you can. Hello again, my friend. How are you? I'm doing all right. Come on. Is it the storage cubes that are the ones that the Z's don't like to walk on? Let's see if we can run up here and scare some fuckos into the... in here anyway, because I need to make sure this original base works, just in case. No, now I could build... Yes, you need to build them 2 deep, 2 wide, 3 deep, I believe, though. Oh, using these cubes. So it's got to be at least 3 deep. That's strange. Okay. Alright. But if I build... Alright, so we've got... This is my original base. Things have been working out pretty solid. And we are on Game stage 123. So we're not even there to have the bomber fuckos. But my other place, we're not quite there yet. Or we're, you know, we're at what, 250? 250 is the game stage. It's right there. Gotta do a little fixing up, cleaning things up. Make it better. Grab some relays just in case. Another blade trap. We'll grab some of this here. Meeny, miny, mo. We need some clay, make some cobblestone. Have to have at least one block path for them to get to you, yeah. Well, I mean, you would think that... I'll get over to my other base here in a moment, but you would think that you wouldn't have to have a block path where they have to be able to get to you if they would jump it. There you go, a bunch of cobble here. I know we could build cobblestone blocks and do it that way instead, but that's alright. Alright, so here's this location. Let's get gas. I hate the mouse control. There we go. We don't have powered gates or anything yet. Alright, let's head over to the other base. We just did the last horde night at this other location. It worked out. I mean, I'd consider it a win. We survived. Tested the pyramid last night. Mixed results, but they do attack the outer walls, trying to climb back up on the outside. For when underground, they react about the same when compared to your base just tested on horde night. Okay. Does seem like a smoother way to get them into the pit, and they do tend to stick to the center a little more, unsure what to do. That's on bedrock. The funnel is ground level. Alright. Alright, so might have to screw around with that a little bit more. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill it up, and we'll grab the bike here as well. Alright, so there's my base. Oh, look, there's a fucker right there. Can even...
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
He walks up. Ideally, we originally had electrical traps right there, but the problem was they hit the electrical traps and then slide back down it. So they never actually end up in the pit. Then he falls all the way down there. Oops, and I miss. I miss again and again and shit. See, they don't... The problem with the super steep is they get grumpy on it, and then they just start tearing it apart wherever the fuck they feel like tearing it apart. Oh, that got him. Okay. Didn't have anything here. Still no. Alright, so... No, this one. I want to copy the ladder here, buddy. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Ay, caramba. There we go. I didn't grab my nail gun, did I? I did not. Son of a gun. Anyway, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So throw the blade trap. Oh, no, I don't want to throw the blade trap down in there yet, only because I don't have the tools to fix the base. Alright, so... Yeah, that's it. That's where we're going to go into the corners, I reckon. We're looking into putting some electric fences, right? So if the electric fence is there... There we go. Voodoo walls. Hey, excuse me, fucko. I'm trying to, like, work right frickin' there. Right... Oh, my God. Pick your ass up. Alright, fucko. So that's standing up, but that's sticking out too far, so I do have to push it in one more block, I think. I think right there would work, right? And again, I didn't grab my wire tool either. Come on, fucko. Alright. Listen. I don't want to pick you up, because you do help me when something's nearby, but god damn it. You drive me freaking bonkers here, buddy. Thank you. Oh, you dirty bastard. I think it needs to... I think it needs to kind of stand up right there, though. Oh, no. That's not it either. Alright, what about poke off of this wall? Oh. Ah, that might be it. Because now it sticks out this way. Okay. And then it'll shoot across. Then we could put a temp block or something in front of it. That would have to be the first one that triggers. Got a relay right there. 1,000 likes. I appreciate it. I see a tiny coming on in there too. Thank you, thank you. Shit. These freaking fuckos. There we go. Alright, so it'd have to be one separate fence, but I can't connect. I'm gonna have to have two for this wall, two separate ones for this wall. Like up top, I can run it with like five runs it, because you can't make one complete circle with it. You can't use just four because they can't connect. So you gotta have that fifth one to kind of end into the circle. So, but here I think it's gonna have to be one's in there. I don't know, because I can't poke the other one out that way. Unless it's behind the wall. Is my brain functioning enough today to make this work? I don't know. Realistically, I'm actually thinking behind the ends here. Make it poke out from behind. Right, so it'd be this one. Nope. So we place some here. Nope. Against that wall, fucko. Against that wall. Did that work? Yeah, that way. Come on, give me that piece back. Then it's behind this wall. That might work. Maybe. Doo-doo. Then we place a block here. Where's the electric fence run? It's right there, so the electric fence would be sticking out right about here. It's freaking pouring outside, and the dog keeps going to the back door and ringing the bells like she wants to go outside. It's like, fucko, you were already out this morning. You're fine. God. Oh, right there. So it'll come out, basically run right along here, so once they start climbing back up, ideally they'll get zapped and slide back down again. Help keep them in the center. I'm hoping that's the case. And then ideally we can get in here and wire these up without having to tear these blocks out. I'd like to have it where we could just rip out the corner piece instead. But we're going to have to get back home. We're going to have to grab... Shit. We need, what, 8? 8 freaking fences, right? 2 in each corner. Yeah, so we need 5 more electric fences. I need my wire tool. I need, ugh. Crap. Get up. Go, buddy. Come on now. Alright, we can make this work. Actually, we could probably... Well... I wouldn't want to get rid of... I think the electric fences up here are handy. Because... When the bomb vests come in, it does kind of help a little bit there. It's not at all what I wanted. There we go. Because it slows them down once they come in. So I think leaving that part might be bestest. Man, we're out of blocks too now? Jesus Christ. Okay, hold off on that. Let's get a few building blocks in here. Hey, caramba. Let's go with something here. 2,500. No? We can go with more than that. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Yeah, so I think having the electric fences up here are going to help. They freaking took out most of them. Nah, it's not an electric fence. Make it look pretty though. There we go. There we go. I bet the vomit spitter got those. So, actually, what if we put up... What if we put up some railing or bars or something on that? Ladder. Like at least the bars might help to protect them a little bit, maybe, huh? Ow. Hit my own freaking spikes. There's nothing to support on there, though. That'd be dumb. That's not gonna support. I gotta have to have frickin' a block up underneath. Well, actually, we could do or is it the cladding or the plates or any of that stuff? It doesn't stick out as far. Hang on. And they call it, yeah, cladding right there. I don't know. I was using this stuff before. It's just something simple. It's a little... I don't know. It works. It's a little stronger than just the sheets and stuff like that. There are some thinner pieces that are more squared off that look pretty okay too, but fuck it. There, that might protect my... Oh, come on. Not advanced, simple. There we go. Whoa, don't jump into the freaking spikes, you dumbass. God damn it. Fuck. Hey, caramba. There we go. That's not at all. That's not at all. There we go. That, ideally, own worst enemy during a pandemic, right? Stop with the advanced rotation. I want simple. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're protecting each of our freaking spikes here. God, why did I walk the more difficult way? There's no ladder there. Fucking bastard. Simple. Simple rotation, damn it. There we go. I even had spikes and everything around the damn things. Not advanced. Simple. Simple. There we go. Alright, there we go. Things are protected a little bit. I think we're pretty okay-ish. God damn it. Fuck fucking Christ.
I am here in the shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, we're having a hell of a day already here.
I am here in the shadows.
This is gonna work out. This is gonna work out super freaking well, right? This is. Oh man. Appreciate the follows coming on in. Thank yous. All right. I don't need advanced rotation on that though, damn it. Just keep it simple. Thank you. Okay. Do. Yeah, we just gotta fix this stuff up here too. So none of this here is necessary by any means. But I like the thought of it not feeling like it's floating entirely. I mean, it's cool that it floats, don't get me wrong. It is. But I do like the idea of it not exactly floating. Give it the appearance as though it's being held up here in one way or another, intentionally. Nope. Hang on, let's go the simple way here. Hang on. Stop being stupid. There we go. Oh man, come on. Simple rotation. Simple rotation. There we go. All right. Ow. Can't you tell me how many times I do that? Oh man. Yeah, it should work goodlier. Yeah, should work goodlier. That's for sure. All right, let's get rid of the spikes up here. I mean, actually, we could just do it this way, right? The spikes will drop, won't they? Okay. So, I was hoping at the same time too it wasn't gonna cause my whole freaking building and shit to collapse, because that would have sucked. I might have cried a little bit. We were talking about kind of that pyramid style thing. That might work a little bit too up here to create that somewhat intentional. Oh, what's this? Pole bracket plate. That's interesting. Is there one like that, but where it's in the center? There's always plate doubles too. That's essentially a floating tactic too. Playing creative? I am not. I am not. No, there's absolutely still zombie fuckos and everything running around. Yeah, the stuff I'm doing, everybody can do. Anybody could. You can always change your shapes, change your objects, and stuff like that. Those are all options. Do. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so my thinking is, right, we've got this this base out here that we ended up make floating. Play this off to just curious. Kudos on the build. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It worked for our last Horde Night that came through. Just came through on day 49. And it worked. The only thing was the demo zombies. Those guys, yeah, that hurt a little bit over there. And then the acid reflux cops, they ended up taking out my wire here because they kept spitting at me from way the hell out. They could shoot quite a distance. But sitting in here was great. Like this worked out pretty well. Sitting on the ladder itself, shooting at the fuckos all the way at the base seemed to work quite well. As far as making something here, this is literally just fluff. You know, it's not structurally needed. It's not you know, for safety or anything. Literally, my intention would be to give it the appearance as though it's not truly floating. I want to make it so it's almost like a crane system or something's holding it over the pit. You know, make it so it's not floaty. Floating's cool. Don't get me wrong, it is, but I'd rather have it a little more of a realistic feel to it. Make things look like it's supposed to be there. Right, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. It worked, though. It did. So we've got some electric fences up here. I'm going to put some electric fences down below. I think the biggest issue with the electric fences up here is that they come up, they hit the electric fence, they get shocked, they slide back down the stairs. So I had a switch in there last Horde Night, and literally all I had was these simple blocks. And instead of hitting the switch, I grabbed the block that the switch was on instead, and it shut off my electric fences. So having a switch is pretty important in order to be able to actually turn it on and off. So that way I could turn it off, allow the zombies to fall in, or you know, several of them will try to leap at me and hit the side of the building. But yeah, whatever. But it's important to let them try, so that way they could fall into my pit and I could try to take them from above. They did destroy a few pieces in there as well. All right, but we got to get to the other base. I got to get more electric fences and my nail gun. That'd be helpful. Can't actually do repairs without it. Dug a 3x3 hole straight down to bedrock, then made a small room on the bottom where the magic happens. Oh, nice. Killing it at a generator. I mean, I've thought about that, but the problem with it is that the room I'm in is it's a 3x3 block that I'm sitting in, and there's really no room for a generator inside. I could probably put one on top of it. So the generator is actually on the neighboring building. Once I get back over there, I'll kind of show what's going on and stuff, because I had to put extra pieces onto the floor, so that takes up space in order to have the trap door there. So that was kind of a pain in the ass too. Let's throw this in for like 20 minutes ish. Get some rocks going. Same deal. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why my generator and I've got a storage bin over there. What else did I put over there? My land claim block is all place it as a block in the floor. So my floor is primarily angled out because if it's square, then I can't see through. You know, get that good angle in order to get the stuff down below either. Electric fence post. What else do I need? Forged iron. That's right. Electric fence posts. How many more did I say? 5, 6, something. I don't know. Let's go with 10. 7 minutes. Oh man. There's the wire tool. That's what we needed. Nail gun. We needed. There's got to be some other door trim diagonal. That's interesting. I could have like bracket pieces on top instead. That might help to kind of create that feeling that it's connected to a crane or something. That might work. Let's see here. What do we have? I feel like I was supposed to grab something else here. Wire tool was the big one, and the nail gun. I know those are the big ones. And we can always run back while this is still doing its thing. I don't want to sit around and fuck around for 5 minutes. Headed. We're close enough. It's not a huge issue to run back and forth here a bit. Do. Yeah, so we're going from what game stage 123 to 250 something. Once we're up here. Give me the bike back though. $262. Yeah. So I went from not having to worry about the demo zombies to having them all come right freaking away. Yeah, so the place is a 3x3 block. And then in order to put the trap door in at the base, I had to put a couple of these in. And then these... So all of these pieces of wall are actually attached to this block. So technically they're considered this block right here. I could have probably pushed them out one more block. I could have probably done that and it would have still looked 3x3. The roof, I thought doing this for vultures, but if I'm going to end up having essentially another roof on top of this, I could probably avoid that. Some of these brackets might end up working instead, though. Let's see what I'm looking at here. It's not advanced rotation. Now you don't do advanced rotation? Come on now. There we go. Obviously, that's a piece sitting too high. I'd have to change those blocks, but... creating a bracket system instead, I could put... But that might... I don't want to... I don't know if I'd want to put a generator right there, though, because if I put a generator right there, it might get destroyed by vomit spitters. Maybe not, though. I might be able to protect it. Or, like, I can get rid of this piece and put the generator right here. And put up some cladding or something right on the other side of it. I might be able to make that work. That's not what my trapdoor is attached to, though, is it? It might be. Scheiße. Alright, hang on. Okay, I think we could do something here. Use windows and place the trap doors on top for my roof. Yeah, I liked the this is the scaffolding ladder, only because it creates a much larger spacing in order to get the zombie vultures. Actually, that's not even bad right there. That's not it. Don't do advanced rotation. Simple, fucko, simple. Oh, no, you have to do advanced. God damn it. There it is. That's not horrible looking. We can still open that, but then I have to push it up a little. Push it up a little bit more in order for it to connect, because I got to make sure I have that little 2-space gap for me to climb through, or at least block and a half gap. Maybe something like that might work. Can we have something attached to... that's a centered truss. That's not what I need. That's not going to work, huh? Yeah, no. Hey, get out of there. Fuck. Now it's got to connect on top of that somehow. Wish that would work. Sits a little fat, you know, looks a little wide though. I'm not sure about that. What about... What do we have here? There's got to be something. Floor joists. I'm not crazy about that. Catwalk railing? Oh, maybe. Right, one of these might work. I think the only... the only issue there would be it wouldn't stand tall enough, though. That's not even the right one I wanted. Oh, that does take up a whole block, doesn't it? That's pretty freaking close, though. Actually, the support down low might look better. That's pretty freaking close, though. Actually, railings overall might work better. Just two sets of the railings connecting instead of the bracket. Although I like the bracket. That's not bad though. It's freaking close. It's right there. It is. I think the ladder sits a little too narrow, right? Maybe not. Hang on. Ah, shit. Don't go over there. Come on, fucko. It would let you get the opening protection and still keep your cage. Yeah. Right. Let's get over there. Oh, shit. I think this... Yeah, I think the railing might be the one. Come on. You can't do it. Then it's a question of that or that. I think this one looks better. But I might be able to do... Like I said, I might be able to just do two of those instead. Now, we could even push them out towards the outer edge. I could get rid of a lot of this stuff here, and this is going to give the appearance of... Let me... That block is damaged. Hang on. Ay, caramba. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that does look better. That was a good call. I want to see what it looks like without this on it now. Yeah, see, the zombies have jumped into it. They've hurt it a little bit. It's not much, though. All right, let me try without this piece. Let's see how that kind of connects here instead. Do do do. See, I kind of like the bracket though. I think it gives it that. Yeah, it gives it a little appearance as though it's being supported a little more too. Even putting a third one on the other side might not be bad, but and then we could put a plate across the top or something, and then I can attach my switch to the plate. Because if there's something up there, I can at least hit the switch on there to control that stuff. Because I can't really put anything in here. I could even get rid of this freaking trapdoor. I could put cladding on the outside, though. I could put the cladding on the outside and at least open up this square. And then I should be able to put my generator inside. That might work. I don't know which one this freaking trapdoor in the center is actually attached to, so I don't want to get rid of everything here. I I could probably get rid of a couple of them. It probably doesn't matter as long as it's attached to one of them, though. Because then I should be able to put my stuff in here. But then the problem with putting everything in the corners would be I can't get right up on the edges here to be able to shoot. But here wouldn't be a huge issue. Because worst case, if I got to hit that angle, I can get it from up here as well. So I might be able to do that. I could put a generator here, put a switch up top, so I can at least power. I could be in control of everything instead of it being out there. Alright, I think that's the way to go, though. This one here. Things might be coming together now. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Here we go. And then this one. Shit. There you go. Yeah, I think we can move the generator. I think that'll work. I think so. I was like, what the fuck happened? I had it. Okay. Excuse me, fucko. Excuse me, fucko. There you go. Yeah, well... Stop that. That'll be good, too, because then if I need to refill it or anything... kind of gives me that ability also. Yep, so we put some cladding on there. All right, something's happening here. Things are working. We don't even need to do cladding. We could do. It's not the plate. It's the. Where's the plate? Oh, the clad armor might give it a cooler effect, though.
What?
All right, let's. Versus. I think this one. Oh, that's not the right one. Is the plate thinner, maybe? Not this one. Sheets are thinner. That's the one I was thinking of. These, I think, would be less obvious that there's plates on the outside versus this one, where it's going to be more obvious that there's extra armor. So it's just a pit. Yeah, essentially. Put simply, yeah. God damn it. Freaking run into my damn spikes all the time. And does it work? It did work the last Horde night. There was definitely some moments of sketchiness, but it did work. All right, we're gonna have to put a different block out here. Come on, get out of there. So I've got actually blocks right here that are... That's why I can't place a block next to it like I could here. So there's actually blocks here going out to it. So I'm still close enough where if I didn't close this off, if I didn't... zombies would be able to jump into it. So they do leap from the ground out. It does get a little sketchy, but it works. Oh, just that. Oh, I can't go lower because that's where my flooring is. Repair it first. Come on. I think that'll work. I mean, technically, I don't need the extra piece there. Just that one will work. Holy pit, that's deep. Yeah. Yeah, so the fun part is basically if they leap at me, they fall down. If they don't leap, they'll at least, you know, even if they just walk off the edge, they'll hit here and slide down into it. And generally that is how it works. A couple of the creatures like the dire wolves, they don't exactly fall. So when they come into the pit, they'll stop wherever they're at. And then the zombies are usually trying to climb back out, and they can. You know, this is definitely climbable. Oops. But when they're climbing, they're getting all pissed off. They're getting all pissed off on their way up too. And little fuckos end up destroying my shit. So hence all the blocks I've had to replace in here from last Horde night. And then the ground was exploded because I had my spinning blade trap was down in here, and it worked really well. It did. For a brief moment. Honestly, it does not last long at all. But it was working though. And the zombies ended up getting past the bombers, got past my shit up top because I was a dumbass. And then they ended up coming down into here. I ended up tossing some explosives down on top of them, not realizing one of them was wearing a bomb vest. Yeah, and then they went explodey. Took out a lot of shit. Took out my floor and everything. It was tough. All right. So here's my Thunkins now, though, right? We've got whenever a Z hits electric fences, they kind of get stopped. It stuns them and slows them for a moment. So if they're climbing up here, they're going to hit it and they're going to kind of slide back down into the pit, which would be good for me because if the spinning blade trap is still working, awesome. If it's not, I've got a little trap door underneath there. I could start shooting at them right here. So it works out pretty well. Can't you make a short tunnel and a long ladder to let them out? I mean, I could if I wanted them to be able to get out. But this way, they're at least trying to climb out, getting zapped and falling back in. You know, if they went with the tunnel system, they could go through the tunnel, but sometimes the zombies end up getting stupid and turned around, or they bump into each other, and then they just hit destruction mode. And if they're in the tunnel and hit destruction mode, I'm not going to have a way to see them and kind of deal with the deal with the situation there. Now we're going to have electric fences here, though, behind these walls. So that way when they do try to climb back out, they're going to get zappered, ideally, and drop them right back down into their hole. Ideally. Shit. That is the Thunkins, at least. Oh, okay. Problem is, I gotta tear these out in order to dig out behind it so I can put in the electric fences. I was hoping to have them just in the corner. Actually, wait. Did I try that? Going straight down here? I don't think I did. Nope, that's not what I needed. Oh, that's not high enough. Nope, that's not gonna work. And then if I put it here, that's gonna be too high because I want to still have because I don't want them to be able to come up here and hit the fence post. Yeah. I kind of want the fence post to be behind the wall. As long as they didn't patch that, and I'm still allowed to have electric fences run through the walls. Hey, nope. Right there. There we go. Yeah, so it'd run from... Ideally, right? It's gonna go from this one. Get out of my way, fucko. Out of my way, fucko. Oh my fuck. You're a prick, okay? Okay, listen. This one to that one. And then we can have... Put it deep, then build over it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an option. Nope, that's not what we needed. Spin it around. Spin me right round, baby. Perfect. I'm gonna copy your design again. Yeah, I think that'll work though, right? Because then they're gonna try to climb up. They're gonna get zapped. They're gonna fall back in. And this is kind of my zone that I can see. So the bottom, you can kind of see it's angled out. Everything's kind of angled out. So when I'm up there, I could see out towards the ends a little bit. I've got a relay right here, which I may not even need. I've got 2 relays actually. One right there, one right there. I may not need them both now that I moved my generator as well. Girlfriend grabbing water for the hurricane, grabbing beers. Essentials are important. Yeah, there you go. Priorities, you know, you gotta have it. Also protected from grenades. Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Yeah, so while we're inside here, if I'm on the ladder piece, right, we still got a decent angle. Yeah, actually I could see, because those are the fence post pieces.
I'm here in the shadows.
Or, appreciate the follow. You could drop all the way in as well, and kind of see up a little bit higher. If those were square blocks under us, there's the floor. If those were square blocks, you'd be pretty well screwed not being able to see up there. Which has helped, because I've had a couple zombies. As you can see, I've repaired a lot of the walls up here. I had a few that ended up getting stuck and hung up on that shit, so it worked out pretty well. I think this is alright. That's not. That looked stupid. Some of these things just should not be able to skin to. You know, the fence here should not be able to skin to freaking stone. It looks ridiculous. Just like the bars. The bars look stupid too. Come on now. Let's be serious. This is ridiculous. Oh, shit. I had it. I had it. Okay. There we go. I should probably just use this relay. I'll just use this relay anyway. And then that relay should be running to this relay. Yep, okay. And then we'll go from here. From here to... Can I see it? I can. Beautiful. To there. And actually, we'll run it from the relay to each of the individual fences just in case, because if they take out one of them, fuck. There we go. Because if they take out one, I don't want it to knock out the whole system. You know, if I have them all looping around and daisy chained off of one another, if they take out this first post, everything will be gone. The whole fence will be down. Like the stainless steel, but I think they eliminated it. No, probably. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my fence pieces to steel yet to know for sure. What I do like though is that they got rid of all these extra wires. The only wires you see are like these active wires. I used to hate seeing all these freaking electrical wires running from everywhere. Oh, it was horrible. Alright, so I think what we need to do, at a minimum, could probably upgrade those to at least wood. Actually, realistically, if those get maxed out to at least cement, I shouldn't ever have to get to them again. Worst case, the corners. I could probably have the corners. Blade traps are fun to play with. Yeah, they are. Which I have one of those. Actually, I should throw that down in here also. Oh, can they stack? Oh, they can. Oh, but then that would just mean I have 2 blade traps getting destroyed quickly. Yeah, whatever. That'll be alright. Yay, Blender! Yes. Oh, man, but the blade... I wonder if I should have those electric fences down there on a separate switch also. Probably don't need it. More power. Ow, god damn it. The amount of times I've run into frickin' spikes today. Alright. I think maybe. Little protection here. I saw the dire wolf. Let's play. I don't have the blender hooked up yet, but... What? Did I miss him? Actually, here, let's, Come on. Wakey, wakey, fuckos. Jesus Christ. Jeez. What's up, buddy? He gets scared of stairs. That's terrifying, isn't it? I had the one electric fence, but I don't think... he hit it. Alright. Actually, that was the side I had it on, wasn't it? Did the electric fence just fail? Is that what it was? It could have been. Yeah, see, the direwolf has no issues with staying on top of the frickin'... on top of the shit. Generator is off. It's starting to feel like you like it at this point, right? Yeah, see, I had a fence right there. Yeah, didn't the wolf hit? He may have. Yeah, maybe he was just above it as he walked around. Maybe he didn't slide down enough for it. Fucko. It's not a bad location. It's not a bad build. I definitely don't hate it. That's for sure. All right, let's... There you go. Protect my freaking electric fences up here, though. Go. Do. Got plenty of the freaking crushed stone and shit. Oops. Oops. Can't, damn it. Oh, that's just iron fence. Yeah, whatever. Maybe we'll be alright. Alright, things are kind of built up, prepped up, ready. Let me just get my... Ah, shit. Let me go get the rest of my fence and stuff we had over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, it's nice being this close to being out of the zone, too, instead of being stuck right in the midst of everything, though. I appreciate the rose, too, coming through. Thank you. What are you building?
I am here in the shadows.
It's a bit of a shit show. It's a bit of a shit show that we're building. But it's a horde base. I appreciate those follows coming through. Thank you. The birds swarm like bees in this area for me. Oh. I haven't had much of an issue with vultures yet. I mean, obviously they come in and they do hit, you know, the other zones way more than they do the standard green zone here. But tour your base, yeah, we can do a tour of this one here. This is my original, well, my first build in this one. My first horde night I spent down in a what, a mausoleum or something down there. That was a freaking shit show. All right, so this has been my horde base and my everything until last horde night, day 49, and that's when we were down there, which we'll kind of give a tour of that too. But all right, so we've got excuse me. Electric fence posts. All right, was there something else I was gonna build? I don't remember. I could throw some sand in there. Low on that one, right? Let's go like half an hour-ish. Alright, what do we have here? Ale. Iron wouldn't be bad in there. And we don't have a lot of iron to begin with. Brass. Let's go. La 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 da da. There we go. All right, so horde nights are every 7 days here. So there are setting options that you could change. Some people do, so that way there's a window of possibility as far as when a horde night's gonna come. So standard is every 7 days, and that's what I have it set to. So I have all the basic settings, and then I've adjusted a couple of them. So usually zombies sprint at night, and they run and sprint at night. I have them set to just walk at night, so that way I can actually be out and explore. And there's actually a lot of people out there that do that setting as well. The feral zombies, though, they do still run. They don't sprint, so they're still pretty quick. And there's no loot respawn. And then my days are also set to 90-minute days as well, so it does take a bit longer to get through, which also means that the horde night lasts a bit longer also. So so we just had one on day 49, which means day 56 is the next one. Alright, so here's my garden area. I've got a generator, battery bank I purchased. Airdrops are on. I do still have those on. So the dew collectors, as long as you have a hole here in the very center, you can still get to them. I bought the solar bank. I don't have any solar cells for it. How do you change them to not run at night? It's one of the settings right before you load into the game. There's like four options, you know, general and this, that, and the other, you know, so there's different options there. And yeah, not night speed, feral speed. I think there's one for horde night speed. I haven't changed those ones. The horde nights. Horde nights are all still the same. That's all still standard. They still go stupid fast. And I think basic is set to 8. So usually it's like eight zombies at a time. All right. So here's this is the horde part, right? We got the auto shotgun, which I only had this for one horde night. It worked really well so far. Little trap door. There's actually 2 posts right here. They're hard to see, but they are right here and right here. So they still look at this, even if the door is technically this is closed. Even if it's closed, then they still look at it as 2 blocks to be able to come across. So they'll try to walk across it. I could have probably used that double in there as well, and they'd fall through a little bit easier. Instead of these. I accidentally placed one of those double blocks right in here as well. So like you can see I could place a block here, but I can't place one here. right below. That's because there's one of those freaking blocks here, and it went invisible. But I don't want to have to destroy my freaking cement wall in order to pull it out. So I'm just curious if... I mean, I might as well at this point just to be safe. Because I've been trying for over a week in-game now to draw heat and pull zombies in, and I haven't had anybody come in. A week in-game. Nobody's come in. Alright, so we got my blade trap. The switch for the blade trap is right on the other side of that wall. Mr. Punchy here, he does a good job. Electric fence. This is a nice balance beam. Goes into the tippy point here. And then this runs my electric fence, and then this runs the shotgun turret. So I could shut those off if need be. And then, of course, the ceiling is all bars with spikes on top, so I have never had to worry about a vulture. Horde night every night, but everything jog speed with 200% XP. Oof. Kind of cheaty, yeah. Yeah, a little crazy. So my biggest problem with having 90-minute days is that the Horde night is so freaking long as well. So it means that I am, you know, from 10 to 4 in the morning or whatever is such a long time now that by the time we're done, by the time Horde Night's over, half the freaking boxes, half the loot bags and shit have already disappeared, so it sucks. But if people want a real challenge, you can always up your days even longer. So you can put your days to like 2 hours, and then you can change your time of day, how long your day is. So like generally your day is 18 hours. So that means Horde Night is 6 hours. But if you change your day to only being 12 hours, 12 hours a day, 12 hours a night, that would mean zombies are running at night. That would mean your Horde Night is 12 hours long, which in game would then in turn make your Horde Night be an hour long. That would be freaking nuts. 90-minute days are also a little more stress on tools, food, and water. It is, right. Yeah, because your stuff still degrades at a real-time speed instead of a game-time speed. So it's, you know, 10 minutes in real time is going to be a lot less time in game before you're getting hungry and everything else. So that part sucks. Lots of ammo needed, yeah. Now, you don't need a lot of ammo if you can set up the right booby traps, though. Right? And this is kind of my fallback place, because I know for a fact this place works. Well, so I wonder if we started Horde Night over there, right? Because we're at such a high game stage, 260 or whatever game stage over there. Our game stage is only 124 over here. So if we started the Horde Night over there, and then somehow managed to get over here and inside, would it change the game stage? Would we not have bomb vests and all that stuff? The reach on some of these zombies is insane. Like, they have 12-foot long arms. Some of them can be a pain in the ass, right? Especially that screamer, that screecher, the one that calls in help. She's got some lanky freaking arms. That's where the spear comes in handy, though, right? Because the spear is generally a little bit longer than their reach, unless of course you're using mods and shit, and you've got 15-foot tall zombies running at you. Then that's a little different. All right, I still don't have steel here. Fella ginger. Just the beard, though, right? I mean, I don't have any hair left up here, so it's. But I was always more of a dirty blonde on top. My beard's always been red. No, I did not mean to click that. Damn. I'm not throwing those away. Hang on now. Chill out. Close enough, half-brother. Oh, wait.
Master, we are
No, shit, fucks. God damn it. I wanted you to call help. I didn't want you to come inside. Did she call anybody? God damn it. Oh, it is still working. Good. Okay. Oh god, they're all fucking infected and shit too, huh? Yeah, see, they still managed to balance on that post too. Ah, Punchy. Good job, buddy. Then they get through the spikes down there, if they get through the spikes. That's always a fun part too, right? We got the spikes set up down below. So we can kind of do a little demo here, right? Of this base. That's... The other fun part too is I can always sit over here with the gun. What's up, buddy? Having issues down there? So if they hit it just right, they can actually fall through those spikes. The biggest problem with spikes now is that never thought of using a door as a hatch. Oh yeah. So the biggest problem, I'll get back to the door though. The biggest problem with spikes though is that the zombies, when they drop loot, it's in the spikes, right? So generally, if it's up here, you've got to break the spikes or whatever. You can't get to it, but usually right here, as long as you got a system set up underneath, you can walk underneath it. So I was always starting off with wooden spikes and getting irked and annoyed because I had to, if there was a loot bag in the spikes, I had to destroy the spikes in order to freaking pick the bags up. So at least this way you can walk underneath, and then you can even go up to them and you can fix any of them too if you needed to as well. So especially if you have layers of spikes up here, more than just one row of spikes, you can fix from underneath. You can go, then you can build your system up here, throw a couple blocks down on top of them so you can fix and repair ones on top as well. So it's worked. Now the zombies do fall through these as well. So if they manage to live and they hit the, move just right, they'll actually fall down in here and then they'll just run out. So it's not a big deal. So they can, if you go just right. Yeah. So I wouldn't mind having bars or something like that set up, so that way I can go under, they will not fall through. So that's kind of been one of my thunkins as well. Was something's broke here. There. No. How did that double tap it? That's fucking weird. Anyway. One of my thunkins was to have a tunnel for me to get down to underneath the stuff. So that way I could pick up loot bags during the horde night. The problem would be that it would be horde night, right? So as soon as I'm underneath them, they're going to jump off here. They're going to start smashing the spikes and trying to get to me from underneath. So that does interfere. All right, so the hatch here, right? The door is a hatch. Right now the door is the frame and everything. It's actually closed right now. So everything I've seen is if you place a door like this, as it's closed, so then it's open, it's down. If you place the door like this, they'll still be able to walk around the edge of the frame. So if the door frame goes around, they could actually still walk around the edge of it, and that would be less than good or less than ideal. So we don't want that. I'm gonna actually destroy these spikes, or not spikes, but they're little poles right here, because they still manage to stand on those. Now there is this piece, double end. I want to see if this actually works, because if you rotate this just right, right, you could place it here. There we go, and they actually disappear. So I'm wondering if they'll still think of that as a block to walk on or not. So now I need another test. The problem is we waited for over a week in game to get that freaking screamer to finally come, so it might take a while. The problem is if it doesn't work, then I just need to keep this hatch up, and then if they break through it, then I'll have this hatch up. Whatever, it'll be fine. I'll make things work. I'd really like to have this door on a switch though, or a motion sensor, because then you can have it timed as well. So once zombies start piling up on it, like double doors are super fun for that. Once they start piling up on that double door and then it just opens up out from underneath them, yeah, that's always fun. But you got to have it set up on a timed system as well, though, so that way it doesn't open every time it spots the zombie, because you want them to pile up. Otherwise, that shit may basically stay constantly open, and things aren't going to work so good. Or all right, yeah, the door system. I've definitely used that before. On at least, well, on Alpha 21, I had a base up in the hills, and basically I had a path. So they'd walk down this path, and then every so often there was a shotgun turret, and then it had its little zone, blast them away, and then blast them away. If they make it past like this freaking gauntlet of shotguns. They were only on one side, though, because you don't want to have the shotguns shoot into your building. But it actually seems like they don't now, because when this guy's shooting, it has that sound as if you're trying to shoot into shoot at the trader. So I'm not sure if the shotgun can actually damage your own location like they used to. But anyway, I had shotgun set up on one side, and then they had to break through a door. At the base of the door while they're smashing at the door, I had a campfire set up. So you throw a bunch of wood into a campfire, and then they can catch on fire. That creates damage. And then if they manage to eventually get through that door, the next room was just a 2x2 room, and the floor of that room was a double door. So the double door would end up... Nope, I got a lot of stuff on me. The double door would end up opening up after so long. And when it did, it would, you know, drop them out from underneath. So it worked out pretty well. Every update makes my old version unusable to play. Yeah. Right. Sometimes they end up fixing things and yeah, it's like, yeah, no, these guys are using this too much. Let's not. Yeah. But yeah, no, any of the major updates, right? You know, when they came out with them, I mean, at least thankfully the last couple were more than a year in between them, but right, every major update, it's something. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not game breaking, but it's, you know, in order to truly have the update, you've gotta start over again. So it kind of sucks, but yeah, significant. There we go. Boy, words are hard. Okay. No, stop that. Sacrifice our word. Sacrifice our world. Yeah. A freaking direwolf is still there. See, but when I have a freaking door open like this, look, it realizes that the direwolf is still there, but I can't leave my fucking door open. Come on now. Stupid freaking thing. So then you gotta shut it because it glitches. Damn. I think this will work though. Okay. So we go from the generator. I think from the generator to a switch in there. That's what we need. Oh, let me pick this up. I'm hoping. So they're supposed to have an update. Do they have a half block cladding? Because if they have a half block cladding, then I could put a switch here. Then the switch would be inside instead of outside. Worst case, I put it up there. That'll be all right. I can. That's not the right one I'm looking for. So they've got a big update coming. It says Q4. Actually, here I even got it here, right? I've got. Where is it? 7 days to die roadmap. There it is. See, look at that. Look at that. So we've got storms, weather system, biome progression overhaul is coming by the end of this year. Crossplay, and random gen for consoles. So I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. Hopefully, I haven't seen anything official on it. Oh, my water bottle into the freaking thing. I'm hoping that when they say crossplay, it's not just crossplay between like Xbox and PlayStation, but allows PC as well. You know, so that way everybody can kind of play together. That'd be cool. Hopefully. I haven't seen anything official as far as which way, if it's an all around crossplay or just a consoles crossplay. Yeah. So and I'm also hoping it's just weather systems and biome progression, right? It's not anything crazy. So I'm really freaking hoping that with this update, with this Q4 freaking update, that it's not going to be a required restart. You know, wardrobe systems are being worked on. There's going to be additional zombie stages and things like that, but it doesn't sound like it's anything so over the top you need to restart. So I'm really hoping. Next year though, next year's probably I could pretty much guarantee that those two updates are going to be a restart for each one, right? You got Q2, so by middle of the year, 6 months in, we're going to be having bandits, which is freaking exciting. I'm really looking forward to that. New quest types, event system is getting worked on, and then the user interface main menu overhaul. So I'm hoping that Q4 is not a restart. Q2, like, that gives me another freaking what, 8 to 10 months to like be ready for it, you know. But and then next year, by the end of the year, they're looking at the trader overhaul, story mode, and all that. So obviously, story mode is probably going to be strictly for novice gain. I would honestly be surprised if it wasn't. If you're allowed to run a random gen with the story, that'd be kind of cool. But I assume it's probably going to be strictly for novice gain. So that's kind of why I jumped out. Like, I started novice gain once 1.0 came out, got to day 60-ish, and then I was like, yeah, let's hold off on that, because I don't want to get to know the world at all in any means, you know. Yeah. Need to make it where you can fix the cars that look perfectly fine, right? Right. I think that would be cool. You know, if you think about it, there's all these freaking vehicles out there, right? They look just fine. We don't have enough sense to be able to repair one of those, but we can end up building a 4x4 from scratch, or build the gyrocopter from scratch. And come on. One of the locations, there's actually, it was one of the military bases. I saw a gyrocopter on the landing pad. It's like, damn, I wish I could have just freaking fixed that thing up. You know, hell, even if it's not all the cars, even if it's only certain ones, only because, you know, if you start adding in driving mechanics for all the cars, then it's a lot more to get added to the game. But yeah, perfect working order, right? Their batteries are definitely still good, because if you try to freaking smash into it, all sorts of fun happens. I think that would be great, right? If you could fix up the police car and be able to turn on the siren whenever you want to be able to pull in some extra zombies, oh, that'd be fun. Now there's several cars though. You know, the ambulances look pretty good, the fire trucks look pretty good, but each one would have to have a little bit of a different mechanic as far as driving around and what it can do and damage and that kind of shit though. So it is a lot more to the game. Ow, motors, because how else do you get them to make mini bikes and shit? Right. I mean, you gotta know the motors and shit. You almost look like Trader Hugh. When's the next wave? The next blood moon, the next horde night is day 56. So honestly, it's probably not gonna happen on today's stream. All right. Let's see here. We got this thing here. Do a pull to the plate. Cube half pillar. That is a tiny freaking post in the middle of that thing, though. That looks freaking massive. I'd prefer it to be some sort of plate with a pole on it instead. Well, like that. That pole looks freaking tiny, though, huh? But it needs to be up here. Oh, okay, so we could do that. Hang on. I found the one I want, so let's just place it there, because I can always copy-paste. Or not copy-paste, but copy the piece, though. Alright, so there's that. Then we've got... What's the other thing we're looking for? Actually, this would work, too, I think, right? Not pole-centered. It's a little bit larger. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the... Get out of there. That thing. Yeah, that's a pretty big one. Let's get a smaller one, maybe. Maybe. Do. I don't even know where the pillar is. Where's the freaking piece? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. That's very small, but should be enough for us to attach right there. Right there. So it kind of looks like it's all attached together-ish. See, I feel like that should be bigger, though. All right, hang on. Now that one might work a little better. Yeah, that looks... Oof. Don't fucking fall in there. Damn it. Come on, pick up the freaking piece there. Come on. There we go. Do. That might work. Doesn't look like complete shit, I don't think. We can end up creating basically creating a wire or something coming off of that to make it look as though it's being held up over here. Okay, so I think this is gonna be the switch though there, right? Yeah, we're pretty solid. We could put the switch there. It does kind of provide a little bit of protection, so even if vultures did come in, right? I think we're relatively somewhat kind of sort of almost okay. Yeah, we're still pretty okay there. Okay. All right. Don't I have a switch? That's what I needed. That's what I needed to get from home, right? That's fuck. That was the piece we were missing. That's all right. We can run down below. Yeah, I think once we kind of get a crane system on there, it's not gonna look so out of place. I think we might be somewhat kind of sort of slightly okay here. Really? Really? Gotta repair it? Okay. Don't fall, don't fall. That's another thing I wouldn't mind either on here is like a like Minecraft, right? In Minecraft you can crouch and walk to the end of a block. That was always pretty handy, being able to walk to the edge of the block and not be able to fall off of it. I would love that. I would love to not fall off, or at least see where my feet are or something to know if I'm able to take that extra little half-inch step closer to the closer to the end. Yeah. It's not complete shit. Maybe slight shit, but not complete, right? That's... Oh. Fix yourself, but oh, shit. God damn it. Wasting that freaking metal. Alright, let's get back down in here. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Doesn't need to be anything crazy, just a little bit. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now, where were we? Right. I do wonder if that's going to work. I hope it is. I think it should work, right? It should. All right, let's get rid of that. Morning. How goes? Good, good. Yay. Ah, shit. Not there. Come on now. Alright, I think... I'm gonna run an electric fence. See the little bit of black line there? That's the electric fence for it. So hopefully... Hopefully we can make things work here. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes, that's right. We're crouching. Which means we're quietly hammering away. We're pickaxing away. Alright, so we've got... Up against that wall, right? I think I hit it right. I think I hit it right. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, come on, I can't see it though. Ah, there we go. Beauteous. I think that works. Wish you could make bone meal like Minecraft too. Oh, to make plants and trees grow faster. I mean, it could definitely make things easier. All right. Oh, that was freaking weird. Do 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 do. Do I have enough? I think so. Right there. I think that worked. All right, so we should be able to go from that one. Ah, son of a gun, where'd you go? To that one, to that one, to that one. There we go. All right, but we got to get up there to, oops. The relay here to this one. Bam. All right. So I'm trying to power each one individually. So that way, if one fails, they all don't fail. Trying to make a treehouse in mine would be really handy. Like a treehouse horde night or just a treehouse base? Because a treehouse on horde night, that could be tough. Just a base, okay. Shit. Alright, so is this the last one? That post right here then, right? Yeah, okay. So I just need to throw a post in there. And I think we should be fine. We'll kind of see how things go, right? Oh boy. Hopefully we can get some zombies in here. I'm sure we can, but hopefully we can get some zombies in here sooner rather than later as well and really be able to shit. Test things out. Can you reach there? Oh, you can. Look at that frickin' reach with these. Right, you got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, okay, so that's all four corners. Okay. All right, I think that works. Oh, not that one. Nail gun. A really tall base, trying to get high enough so I don't have to worry about heat signature. Oh, come on. That's the fun of it. What is the actual height for that? Like, I don't even know. Ah, shit. Nope, not that. Let's just copy the pieces here. That makes it easier.
I am here in the shadows.
And oh, I forgot one. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Bam. Fucking hops. Go. Ah, come on. Alright, so we gotta get these corner pieces. So it's not this one, it's this one. There we go. Bam. That's some good freaking jumping right there, if I do say so myself, huh? Ah, shit. Oh, I was gonna jump over there too, but I didn't have a block to stand on. I mean, I can always throw one down, but nah, it's too much work. Come on, stand up. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Go. Go. Ah, shit. We had it. There we go. Alright, you know what? Let's upgrade those as well. Fuck it. At least to that piece. I don't want to... You know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens. Keep breaking my shiz. Fixing that problem. Oh, no. Having issues with screamers getting into my base while I'm out adventuring. Really? I don't think I've ever had anything ever get into my base. Like, I leave my door open regularly. Regularly, just leave it open. one's hurt the most here. Let's get that. Ah, damn it. Come on. Excuse me, drone buddy. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Take the braking because I leave my forges running. Well, I leave mine too. I set my ship for like half an hour and then oh god, I still need to get more steel. I would love to have at least the base and these bottom few layers steel. Like I think these bottom three like go up to the second ramp here. Ah, shit. You can't do it, buddy. Come on. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I'm so confused because, like I said, I've almost always got my forges running when I leave home. I mean, they're not running for hours and hours. They're running for, 20, 30 minutes at a time, but they're still running the whole time while I'm gone. Well, not the whole time, but they're still running for a hot minute while I'm gone. Go one more layer of cement, and then we could go stone. Well, see, there's cement mixed in here, some steel. Yeah, see, I gotta fix this. Stuff's got to get a little matchy-matchy here, all right? Gotta have some symmetry and shit. That's a little bit better. At least we're stone. Stone, not stoned. Stone. Okay. Alright. Break down my doors and wreak havoc inside. Really? That's so fucking strange. I don't understand that at all. Like I said, I literally leave my... I'll upgrade it to at least that part. I literally leave my drawbridge open when I'm gone. I don't... I don't even try to shut it. Yeah, my trapdoors, my stuff's usually still open. I don't have any issues with any of that. That's so freaking weird. Wait, wasn't there some more pieces in there to fix? Oh, there's that to fix. Not that piece. Come on now, buddy. Ah, shit. Damn it. Alright, what do we have? Something was over here. I remember seeing it. Alright, there's... Yeah, right there. 2 pieces. Let's go drop onto this and fix them. There we go. All right. We've got most of it at least upgraded, right? Somewhat. I think the electric fence needs to be done up out here. Really close to a trader, so I wonder if that's the part. I used to always have, well, this was Alpha 21. My base was literally right next door to Trader Jin. Right next door. To the point where on Horde nights you would hear that frickin' sound because any of my rounds that miss are hitting the trader's location. So it's that frickin' bouncing off sound there that they have. We're not creating any damage. That's strange. I mean I've had numerous hordes come up here. I've had 4 to 6 freaking screamers at one time come through. But I've never had a base attacked while I wasn't home. Nothing damaged while I wasn't there. Now I'm sure that'll happen. I'm sure that's gonna happen once the bandits and shit come. Because, well, bandits, but shit. Built a ramp once and jumped my mini bike over the fence, stayed in for Horde night. I've never actually gone into the trader during a Horde night. Actually, I've never even gone into the traders after dark. Never tried to. So if you end up inside after dark, it's after hours, obviously. You know, you're not supposed to be able to get in there. Are you able to still talk to the trader? Are you still able to sell him stuff and things like that? Or is that an option? All right, let's build 2 switches, because I'm sure I'm going to fuck up one of them. All right, it's not going to take too long. It's not too bad. Got some steel going on. Yeah, see, I had this running. Well, see, I'm not sure that it's actually running all that long while I'm gone then, right? Didn't I have this running for like half an hour? But I still have like 6,000 stone in there. Now, see, it took all the other stuff I had here. I had a bunch of other stuff in here. Brass, was it? I'm gonna say it was brass. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I run stuff for like 20-30 minutes at a time, have things cooking, have Oh, I'm at 30,000 stone. I didn't even realize I had the max stone in there. Okay. Good call on that one. Whoops. Yep. That would definitely be why. Everything else is going now. We're good. I didn't risk trying to talk. I didn't want to get kicked out without my mini bike. Oh, right. Kicked out on a horde night. Gotta wait until freaking what? Just after 4 or 5 o'clock there in the morning in order to get your bike back, if at all. Oh man, that might be worth experimenting. I wonder. All right, what are we short on in here? Iron, really? Yeah, I need a bunch of iron. I should... No, there's still a couple more spaces for stone in that one. You lying little prick. That says 29,996. This is a 30,000. Come on. You know, an Xbox old gen. Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, I remember flying my gyrocopter around though, and with the gyrocopter on Alpha 21, I want to say it was 21, and I would get close to the freaking trader, even way above him, and I just hit like this invisible wall deal, and I had a few crashes and shit from stuff like that. So they may have patched that. They may have fixed that, pushed his you know, barriers all the way up. Maybe. All right, there's the switches. That's what I was looking for. I should grab some stuff out of here so I could try to cook some foods. But that's all right. Here's what it is. All right, let's drink some juice. All right, let's go. Oh, he's fixing the cool glitches, right? Bastards. People start having fun, and then you gotta take the fun away from them. God, rude. Like this whole floating thing, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up fixing this too, but... Ooh. All right. Ow. That's iron, right? Fuck it. Let's start getting some iron. What? There you go. Okay. That was weird. Doo-doo. I wonder if they'll ever bring the giant bees back. And really, I kind of wonder why they got rid of them. The animations for them were not great, but they got the fucking snake, and the animation for the snake is just absolutely freaking stupid. So come on now. Come on. I'm gonna dig myself into a hole, and then we're gonna get some freaking feral infected jumping in here with me, and things are gonna end up fun. Yep, see? What did I say? Fuck.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, fuck. Fucking called it. Get on the bike. Get on the bike. Get on the bike. God damn it. Whew. Fuck me. Ah, shit. Alright, well, this is a good time to test this, right? Let's turn the generator on. Oh. Let's just slow him down a smidgen here. Come on over, guys. Come as you are, little zombie. Ah, fuck oh. Buddy, you're in my way. You are a rude son of a bitch. I'm trying to get these fuckos to come this way. There we go. Piss off some of these freaking infected. There we go. Come on, guy. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Ooh. You guys too hung up on my freaking blade trap down there, huh? What's going on, guys? It is working, though. I hear it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, there's that screamer. Oh, somebody got past it still. I think if I had my blade trap up, things might be a little bit better. Oh, there's more. Okay, hang on. We don't need a whole fucking, like, horde night going on here. Hang on. Enough screamers. Fuck. Alright, no more backup, people. No more. Oh, is he jump? Did they jump the fence? There's another screamer. What the fuck? Hey, don't break my blade traps down there, people. Come on. Alright, so the electric fences are working down there. It's not that they're not. It's just not... Not 100% with everybody.
My senses have picked up something.
Ay, caramba. Holy shit. This is worse than a horde night. There's more than a horde night. Whoa. Yep, that's the one worry I had, right? That plate. He was able to jump onto it. Yep, we're gonna have to fix that one. Alright. Every time you get a screamer, it's 4 of them. Yeah, that's freaking bonkers. I usually end up with... No, come on. Oh, my fuck. I usually end up with 2 at a time, not 4. So I'm going to take this here. I'm going to put a second one above it. There we go. Because that's less than pleasant. He was able to jump on top of that piece. And I heard another screamer, too. What the fuck is going on? There goes my blade traps. Both of them are gone down there now. Oh, man. Holy fuck. Oh, no, they're not both gone. The hell is going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I hear the other one, though. Where is she? I go on 2s, but I always manage to end up with 4. Yeah. I know I had 6 at one point on my hillside base there. Pretty sure we've gotten more than 4 here. I don't know for sure, though. Alright, so the electric fence is working, though. That's cool. It is slowing them down. I wouldn't say it's really pushing them back down the hill, though. There she is. Let's stop her from screaming. What is it, right? A Horde Knight, standard Horde Knight, I think, is 8. 8 zombies. There's definitely been more than 8 at one time here. A bunch of them were infected, too. Radiated, I mean.
I'm here in the shadows.
Look at him jumping around there. Come on, buddy. Damn. Okay. Whew. Alright. That was less than pleasant, but it was a thing. Oh boy. Alright. Appreciate the follow, though. Coming on in. Welcome. Alright. Did we get all the fuckos this time? Just have a higher chance of attracting other screamers, right? Kind of what it seems like. Only one freaking bag. All those Z's came through, and I got one freaking bag out of them. And some arrows back. Oh, never mind. The arrows just despawned. Fuck. Didn't even get the arrows back. Fucking rude. Rude. Ah, damn it. Whatever. So what's happening now? Okay, are we good now? Some of them were attacking my posts and shit. Little fuckos. Yeah, they're hitting them a little bit here. Not bad, but still. Alright. Alright, let's try this switch deal, right? Freaking pricks. Do. Yeah, that did get worrisome, though, when that one guy was able to climb up here. He landed on top of the bottom block, so I think now that I have the two, less of a chance for them to actually be able to jump up here. That was sketchy. But we know it works. That would have been shitty to try to fix on a blood moon with vomit spitters and freaking bomb vests and everything else, though. That would have been tough. All right. Anywho, we got a switch. A switch is there. Okay, so we're going from generator to the switch. Switch to... Oh, really? I gotta crouch to get in and out now? No, not to get in, just to get out. I mean, that'll prevent me from running off and over the edge, I guess. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. Do-do-do. Do. Then this one. Oh, I messed it up. No, it needs to go to this one. That one should be the very first one. Shit. Fucko. There we go. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Now we just got to run from the switch down here again. Hola. It is raining. Yeah, there's storms. Storms are brewing. Dingus. Okay.
It took me a minute to get home. I had to get gas.
There we go. So that should be on. And then this should be powering it. There you go. 68 watts. All right, but then we have the blade trap. Well, the one singular blade trap now. All right, what's up? Not much. Just trying to survive, you know, no big deal. Sing. Oh, that one's actually not damaged. No shit. Fucking caused a ruckus down here, though. Fucking hell. Actually, that might have been the one that was already pretty damaged to begin with. So there was one that I still needed to repair. Oh, you dirty prick. Come on. So much frickin' steel. Alright. Well, it seemed like they were kind of jumping over the electric fences as well, so I wonder if... There's probably another way I could have it stand another one up, so it's like a layer here and a layer here. Put one in the same spot right behind this block, and then there would be 2 layers of electric wires. That would definitely ensure that they fall down, back down in. Just add more rows, right? I think right there, just above it. Like tear out this cement and that one, so it's literally right above the other ones. Maybe those ones I'll just daisy chain off of one another so I'm not running all the way up to the top again. That might work, though. I think maybe. Let's try it here. None of those corners are anything other than cement. No, we're good. Okay. Okay, really didn't want to have to fight steel. I think I need more. Wait. Yeah, I've only got 4 electric fences. I'm gonna need more. Alright, when all else fails, throw some more electricity. Did I start damaging the wrong one? I did, like a dumbass. There we go. How you getting out? I'm gonna walk right up the ramp to the ladder. No big deal. Yeah, it's not a big issue getting out. That's kind of why I need to put this stuff in here too, to make it make it a big issue for the zombies to get out, though. That's gonna be cement, though. I think the wood helps because it kind of tells me where I'm at as far as which level has the shit at it. In case I gotta repair things or whatnot. There. That's all good. We'll figure it out. Do. Come on. There it is. I think that'll work. I think so. I just need, what, 4 more? Come on. One and two. Hey. Alright, so the power's running into it from that way, so it should be able to go this way. And then this way to that way. There we go. Then we take this block right here and we place it right there. And then we take the other block right there, place it right there. More electricity, yes, very good. Now it's 2 layers. Now there's no fucking way they're jumping over the shit. Get good and electrified there. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I need 4 more. Alright, let's dig up the other ones though here real quick. While we're here. That's not where I needed it. Up higher, right there. And right there. There we go. Takes some time, but you know, running. No, not that. The freaking pickaxe, you dipshit. Caramba. Takes some time, but running up, it's not entirely impossible. The biggest thing that causes any tumbling and sliding down this is either stopping, which the electric fence is supposed to help that, or falling. So when they end up falling down here from up above or jumping down in, kind of limit them a little bit. Then we can start throwing grenades at them and all the explodey fun toys. There it goes. Keep them all in one little pile, nice and neat, you know. I think really the biggest issue is that still the shit's gonna disappear so quick. So when they drop loot bags and everything else, I don't get to actually pick up the stuff. That's everything just goes away too quickly, sadly. Yeah, generally it takes damage over time. They'll make it through a horde night usually, as long as they're not getting hit directly. And then worst case, if I need to come over and actually repair them, I'll be able to take out one block and repair both, put it back, take out one block, repair both. Or unless I could take out the wooden piece, but I don't think I could see in there just enough for that. Be nice if the drone could retrieve them, right? That would be handy as all shit. Even if it was just an attachment of a mod for it, and I just didn't have it yet, that would be handy as all fuck. That's for damn sure. Right? It's like, get off your ass and do something, fucko. Come on. No, I don't want to replace that one. That one is a relay behind that. That's why it's wooden. Alrighty. So I think we're gooder. Let's close that now, because if I don't, shit's just going to be stupid when I try to come back. Yeah, there's a dire wolf. Let's try it. Let's see and make sure stuff works. The problem is the dire wolves don't exactly fall. Can't you just the time it takes for loot to despawn? Not that I know of. Not a setting I saw, at least. I think generally loot despawns at an amount of time, real time, instead of game time.
My senses have picked up something.
Come on, buddy. You always look so stupid. Come on now. Come on, I want you to try out the electric fence. See? Ah, it works gooder, right? And then look, I can actually switch it off instead. Ying. How shitty would that have been if he actually was able to land on top? Yeah, see, there we go. He is hitting some of the electric fences. There's still another row and shit over there that I don't have, so he is hitting it, though. Alright. Do-do-do. Da-da-da. Quick way down. Couple of those bolts, thank you very much. Alrighty. What do we get from him? Couple of them there books. Double barrel shotty quality 3. Cool. Come on. Come on. Why are you not... Wasn't letting me on my bike. Don't like when stuff like that happens. Thank you. Ah, damn it. Stupid freaking things. Alright, where are we going? Back up to my other base up here. Get some other goodies, drop some things off. See if we can get some more forged steel and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can't wait until I can get powered doors. That's what we need. Gyrocopter would be handy too, you know? But powered drawbridge so it doesn't glitch like this would be freaking really handy. Ow. What was the thought process on all the random cement blocks everywhere? The random cement blocks? Oh, the ones out. Well, that's because they're... Yeah, I don't understand why it's cement blocks and not just like random piles of rubble and shit. It is a bit of an annoyance. Let's go ahead and repair that. All right, what do we got? Let's get some forged steel going. Let's go with 100, right? That's 12 minutes. Sure. We'll run it for like 20 minutes, though. Okay. Craft. Let's throw some iron in there. Building fell and left 3 perfectly preserved cement block piles up. Yeah. Right. Guess everything just exploded, and then, you know, it's randomly shit tons of cinder blocks were piled up around the biome, and yeah. That doesn't happen everywhere. No. Why did? No, I don't want the nail gun in there. No, 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 no. We're not getting rid of that. All right, we need at least 4 more electric fences. So let's go with 6. All right. I may actually have to start mining and everything too, just to be getting some other resources. All that. All right, let's see if we can get another horde come here though, because I do need to test this. Test my building here. Oh. But first. Take our aggression out on the garden. Oops. Are we filled up already? Guess we do need to empty some stuff, huh? Alright, alright. Is that better? I gotta look at my leveling up too, see if we've leveled up at all, see if I get any points to spend. Actually, we ended up with a lot of corn and everything there, so we can end up planting quite a bit. That worked out. Stop that. That actually worked out quite well. Just those few pieces of corn I picked up filled up almost my whole garden. So that actually worked out pretty well. We got fortunate there. Cool. Alright. Any other seeds? Nothing else? No. Okay, let's throw the farmer crap in there. Okay, we probably should start looking and thinking about doing some other foodstuffs here as well. I don't know what all we got. Let's see here. Let's grab some clean water. Let's grab some dirty water. I don't even know what we're making here. Let's just see what could be did. All right. Vegetable stew. That's always a good one. What about the gumbo or hobo stew? What do we need for that? Rotting flesh, animal fat. Oh, right. How did I forget animal fat? Oops. Okay. Oh. That. Where is the rotting flesh? Alright, what else do we got? Steak and potatoes. Vegetable stew. All right, we can make 30 of those. That's good. Vegetable stew. Let's go with like 10. I think they do piles of 10 anyway. All right, I think that'll be all right. That's 4. We don't need paint. Damn. 90 minutes to make that. Oh, Jesus, fuck, this is gonna be a hot minute, huh? It's 140 minutes. It's 90. I need about 100 and... Yeah, less than that. It's 103. We need a little bit more than that, though, right? It's 108, 115, 16, 17-ish. Go with... There we go. Mineral water is good for hydration, but doesn't give you stamina regen. Oh, right. Yeah, I still can't do mineral water yet. Yeah, the yucca juice seems to be like one of the better ones. That, and then I think it's the red tea, right? Rehydration, and then it reduces the food drain, so you're not as hungry and thirsty as quick. So that kind of helps too. The red tea is always nice. It's a couple minutes, but yeah. So generally, especially when I know I'm going to be doing a lot of digging or something, or a lot of the exertion, I like to do the red tea, drink some of the red tea and yucca, and then have some coffee with me just to help with the stamina regen. When I remember, of course. Obviously, there's numerous times I forget all that crap and just do it without. Happens all too often. Alright, food. What's this? Iron arrow. That's random. Nope. Freaking potato in my hand. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we could probably toss out a couple of these things and then end up adventuring out. And I want to finish off that. I do want to finish that off first. So let's grab the cobble and cement first. Yeah, just so we can finish that off, and then we'll adventure out. And we'll get some stuff done. Do a little exploration and such. I was hoping somebody was here. Come on. God damn. Alrighty. Anywho, I didn't even grab the mushrooms. That's all good. They're gross anyway. And we're off. That damaged the bike? Really? Have you raided the hospital yet? Yes, I've been in... Actually, have I raided on here? I did a novice game when I was running there, but... That is definitely one of those ones I'll hit in a green zone. I don't want to hit that in this zone here. Oof. That one's a pain in the ass on its own. And then you add in the difficulty of having it in another biome. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we can walk down there. Nobody's around. Are you empty? I haven't even checked your shit for a while. There you go. Didn't know there's another one. Well, I'm in on a random gen, so there's always more zones. So like I've got what, a trader wrecked. There's 3 of them here, isn't there? Trader wrecked over here, yeah. So I've got 3 trader wrecks here. I found 1 trader gin. I haven't found the desert guy yet, or the snow one yet. I think I'm gonna adventure out there more. Yeah. So do you like random one better? I like the random gens better. I do, yeah. Mainly because it can be different. Every time you play it, the world's different. It's not the same kind of design and same setup. I definitely enjoy that. There we go. All right. Right there. That one's already set up. Was that everything? I think that was everything. Okay, this is running to this one, so we need to go from here to here, here to here. Beautiful. That's running that way, so this has got to go. Come on. There. There to there. That one's going this way. Gotta make sure to follow it the right direction. All right, is that everything? We got 2 rows. Let's switch it out. 2 rows of wire. 2 rows of wire everywhere around. Okay, cool. Good to know that it can run through concrete. Yeah, it can run through the walls. The only thing that stops anything electrical, any other electrical stuff can run through shapes and things like that. The only thing that stops it is literally distance. But for instance, like if you're attaching here and you're trying to attach to something that's out there, and you're walking and it turns red, that tells you that it's too far. But if you back up that little like half a block or whatever, so it turns black again, sometimes you can look out and you can reach it and still connect to that point. So it works out pretty well. So it may not normally be able to stretch and reach where you're trying to connect to, but if you stretch it, all is good. All right, there we go. Let's go to cement. About to start building with electric fences. Yeah, I've always loved the electrical stuff in this game, and it's only gotten better over time. Yeah, so the thunk in here is that we've got the pit. They're gonna fall in, slide down everything, get chewed up in the blender here until the blender's gone, which honestly it's not gonna take long. But then they're gonna try to climb out or jump over the electric fences. That's gonna slow them down and ideally cause them to slide back down in. And then with that, I can pick them off from the safety of my little structure here. I think everything's good to go. Kylie, don't be a butthead. Elsie came in to say hi. 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 Okay. Okay. Can you stack the blade traps? You absolutely can. Yep, I had 2 in there, but then a horde of fuckos ended up coming through, and I didn't have the blade traps wired up yet. And actually, right now, I still don't have them wired up yet. But you can stack them. Yep. Now let's turn on the electric fence. Make sure things are working there. This top fence is set up with a switch because sometimes if they hit it, they just can't make it through. So sometimes I feel bad for them, and I gotta let them pass. Guy, you're going the wrong way. This way, buddy. Excuse me, sir. Come on. There you go. All right. Hopefully he doesn't get pissed off at my blade trap. What is he doing? I have to copy it. Hey, it's all good. Yeah. So far, so good. This has been working. I'm 4 blocks away from the edge here, and being 3 blocks away, I think would be a little sketchier too, because he got hung up on the freaking thing. The zombies can jump. They can jump pretty far too. Like all of them. Yeah, all of them can jump. So like he jumped and they hit my walls. So it does get a little sketchy at times. I think it'd be safer if it was 5 blocks away from the edge. Then the only one you got to worry about really is that spider monkey fucko, the one that really freaking leaps. All right, let's see if these took any damage here. See, nothing. Even though these were running and hitting them, this one does have a little bit. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one, yep. And I think one of them, zombies are actually attacking earlier as well. How did you make the room in the middle float? So it's these bars, right? Under catwalks, there's this one called a catwalk V2 rail only double end. There's different ways to use it. But basically, let me get up onto some. I built this block so it's good and flat. So if you take it and you build it as normal, so like I had it built off of. There it is. Built off of the wall. So it's coming off of the wall. So those 3 right there, 3 here. So on all 4 sides, there's 3 wide. So you build it, upgrade the piece, and then place the next one. And then it causes that next piece to disappear. And you can kind of keep going with it. The important thing, though, is that you need to make sure you upgrade. You need to make sure you upgrade these other pieces, because as you're building, of course, each type of block is only so strong, right? So it can only hold so much. So if you end up building out this way, and I tested it too, because they were invisible, so I was like, maybe structural integrity doesn't matter, but it does. I tested it though, and I had a small structure in there fail because I hadn't upgraded all these. So yeah, upgrade them as you go. So I mean, as you place them, you got to upgrade it, and then to whatever you're going to put it to. So most of those are cement. I think one whole set down there I think I have is steel. But most of them are cement to hold my little structure there. But what I'm gonna do, like the reason for this thing on top, I'm gonna build it up and out and basically make it look as though it's being craned in or being dropped in there instead, or lifted out or whatever. Only because I'm not a huge fan of breaking the game like this, but I still want to at the same time, So I want to make it at least give it an appearance as though it's supposed to be there in one way or another. Yeah. So I'm thinking have it come off the roof or some shit going down in. Might be kind of interesting. Yeah. Oh, the other important thing to remember, right, is so these can go either way too. You can have them go up as long as you're on a flat block. So I had built. You headed back to work.
Yep.
You'd be. I had built a base like this, and I had the supports underneath, and I had 4 supports, and they were up what 6, 8 blocks, something like that, and somehow, some way, the zombies were still able to get in here and destroy the blocks. Yeah, it was right next to my base, so I'm still not sure how that happened. So I ended up taking out all the blocks from it, and it was still standing. Come to find out, my drawbridge that dropped down and connected to it is what was still holding it up there. So I think there's another way to end up creating a floating base in a way that a drawbridge would hold it. And as long as the drawbridge doesn't get destroyed or removed or anything, there's nothing else there to make it fall. So that I might have to mess around with that too, right? That's, I don't know, it's really freaking weird. So we've got this. I've got this switch literally just to shut off the top fence, because as the fuckos get zapped, they kind of slide back down the stairs, so they never end up in my pit. Drawbridge is pretty beefy, yeah. I do wish there was smaller ones, like a thinner one. I'd love to have a catwalk version of it instead of the huge vehicle drawbridge. I would love to have like a personnel bridge. I think that'd be great. You could build all the catwalks and everything, so I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, so let me wire in. Back had to go shopping. Hey, that's all good. Shit happens. Gotta figure out how. I wonder if I can go straight from there to there. I doubt it. No, I think I'm gonna need to go into here though. Keeping it wood's nice, because then it's easy enough to rip open. How many pieces am I allowed to have come off of one of these? I don't even know. Oh, that worked. All right, cool. There we go. Beautiful. Good enough for now. Gotta get to work, have fun. Base looks great. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for coming in. Oh, shit. Well, fuck it. Let's try the blade trap and everything out then. You guys want to come in and say hello?
Master, we are not alone.
Hey, guys. Happy Thursday. Hey, howdy, howdy. Nope. Wah, wah, wah. Is he gonna get back up? No, he's done. What are you guys doing? See, I think when I'm up here, it confuses them more for some reason. I don't understand it. Because they do pace a little bit more, it seems like, whenever I'm on the roof piece here. How'd you get out of there? And as they're tumbling, they don't hit the electric fence. Oh. That might have been it. I think so. Turn it off and shut the hatch. Yeah, I don't know, it works. Good stuff. Thanks for the test, guys. Now, can I get my arrows? A arrow. Dropped it down a bit. Yeah, but as they're falling, they don't get electrified. That's kind of dumb. God. Should always be getting electrocuted. Come on now. Yeah, see, none of them are damaged except this one. I think we're alright. Alright, let's run back to the other base. Let's get some stuff put away, things like that, and then maybe we'll run out into the snow biome. See about hitting some locations out there. I'd really like to get my shit up here. I do have 1 point available. Oh, once we're at 70, we could do a 4x4, so we're so freaking close. Oh man, we're at 68 right now. So close to building a 4x4. Alright. That thing usually holds so much space. It has so much space on it. Holds so much shit. What map are you playing on? It's a random gen. I'm on PC. Console will get random gen by the end of the year. Ah, shit. That's the wife. Hang on a second.
I'm here in the shadows.
All right. Someone coming over for dinner. I was like, yeah, I kind of expected that. Okay. Anyway, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the love coming on in. Welcome. Alrighty. We putting that there? I don't know why the fuck I put it in there. Well, I mean, it's a thing. It is what it is. Anyway, coal. Where are we putting coal? Let's. What do we have? Gunpowder, stack of coal, wheel, mineral water. Water purifier mod. Yeah, we'll put it in here. Fuck it, run it. Whatever. Tis what it is. Alrighty, so things are going. Things are gooder, right? Yeesh. Oh, we need clay. We don't have a lot of clay in there. Holy shit. No. Didn't realize how low we were. How much time is that? That is way too much time. And it's still a lot of time. Let's go with like half an hour. There we go. Turn that on. What do you got up here? You got a lot of clay up here. Everything else is pretty much empty. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Ow. Alright, I think we're about gooder enough. Things kind of fixed up, repaired up, good to go. Okay. Alright. Restore power, that's a night mission only. I could always run up here and do a mission or two in that ship biome. It'll freaking boost me up quicker. Things will level up faster. But I think maybe there was a working stiff or a garage or something somewhere there I can get into. If we can get into a garage or something, maybe I can get some more books. I mean, it's not always location based, but some of it can be. More of it is how you level up your character and shit. It's how you level up in here depends on more so on the type of magazines and crap like that you're gonna find out of loot. Alright, Shotgun Messiah, that's where my little base is. I am not ready for that location. Not in this biome. I did that in... What biome did I do that in? In the desert? That was a fucking clusterfuck and a half. That took a hot minute.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Hey, buddy. Fucking vultures. Passing gas store. We can get some resources from here too. It's not a bad location. Hey, lady. I see you, buddy. You're all good. Don't mind me. Passing through. Right? That's a shop right there, a garage. Might actually be a good one to hit. No, it's a car wash. Mo Power. Zip Coffee. That's a big complex right there. There was... I could have swore up here. Might have been up a little bit further. Novice Gain Creamery. Yeah, because I remember passing that post office before. On my way back, so it might be up. Shamway Foods. Yucca juice.
My senses have picked up something.
Shit. Hi, bear. Another shotgun messiah right there. It's a little bit smaller locale. Savage country. That's a huge fucking savage country. All right. Wasted stiffs? I never even realized that. Why does it say wasted stiffs? It's a working stiffs tool. That's interesting. Yeah, back in the day when they didn't actually have the real names for the locations when you got over to them. And it was like building 01, building 04, you know. What kind of store is Savage Country? It's a outdoorsman. It's like an outdoorsman shop place. So think of this one like more of a like a Cabela's. Super savage country. That one sure is fucking super, though.
Prepare for conflict.
Oh, he killed the bear. Good job, guy. Fable's Academy? Oh, this is the school. Hey, you gotta look at Cabela's, right? And thankfully, there's not one near us. Otherwise, it'd be even more broke than we already are. Eesh. Should be able to drive the old Deuce Nav, right? Yeah, we were talking about that before too, right? Being able to repair some of the old vehicles and shit like that. It'd be great, especially like the police car. Come on, it makes sense. It's a solid freaking car. There's a bunch of the vehicles too that look freaking solid as shit. Oh, is this the trader up here? No, this is a way station.
I am here in the shadows.
Bastards. Alright, let's just head out on the road and see what's out here. Hey, Doggo. Appreciate the follow, though. Coming on in. Welcome.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why? No bad feelings needed to be had there, buddy. That's where bad feelings should be had. The fucking vultures, when those little ass hats come out. That's when the bad feelings can be had. It's those little fuckos. See, like that car? That car looks pretty freaking solid. Why couldn't we drive that one? Bastards. Is this another town up here? Shit. I thought we were going to be close to the end. Oh, boy. Alrighty. Frickin' vultures flying around, man. Oof. Ow. Looks like the building... The cart is in the ground, huh? Buildings go out that way, though. Oh, there we go. Clearing up a little bit. Beautiful. course, as we do this, we're getting further and further. Yeah, there's a small savage country. See, that's more like what I was thinking. So this is like going to a Dick's, and then the other one's more like going to one of those freaking giant Cabela stores. That's more the way I've always kind of looked at it.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, A1 Auto. There we go. Passing gas, the factory, popping pills, factory. Ooh, Carl's Cars. All right, let's go into Carl's Cars here. All right. We are in a shitty zone. Ow. No big deal, guys. It's no reason to come out. It's fine. All is well and good. It really is. Oh shit, that was a bad mess. Damn it, you're making me go loud. I don't like going loud when I don't have to. God. Freaking attract more fuckos here. What's up, lady? Shh. Very, very quiet. Oh, I hate those fuckos.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I hate those fuckos even more. Oh! Exactly. Shit. My worry is that I'm gonna end up... Fuck. I'm gonna end up using too much ammunition. I'm gonna end up using too much ammo here. And things are gonna go bad. As long as we stay close to my bike. Ah, come on. Stay close to the bike, though, so I can... So I have it. Oh, there we go. 69 for vehicles. There we go. Getting there. Ow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, easy does, easy does. Crouch. Because that makes power tools quieter, right? Crouching always makes power tools quieter. Oh, shit. That didn't work so gooder. All right. And of course, there's the real fun with the... What is that? I don't know what that location is. The real fun's with the police cars. When you don't have lockpicks and you just want to open them up still. Yes. I only ever did that once, accidentally. The very first time they had the police cars, when they first introduced it, was it 20 or 20? It might have been 21, Alpha 21, they introduced it. And it's like, why the fuck is a car locked? It's like, all right, I'll just smash the hell out of it. Oh, it is a post office. Smash the hell out of it and all will be fine. Yeah, it was not. What's up, lady?
My senses have picked up something.
I heard somebody. Who was it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's fast. Ow! Dodge, dodge, dodge! Dive, duck, dip, dodge. Oh, it's his fucking shadow. God damn you. Not yet. Hang on, that's... Oh. There you go. That works. Wait, was there one unlocked at all? Shit. Oh, there we go. That's what I like about this thing. See, freaking beautiful right there. Single shot from that freaking sniper rifle while ducking, crouched. Ugh. Oh, really? Look at that place up. Stupid fucking snake. Dumbest creature in this game. Not that they have snakes. That's not my issue. It's the animation to the freaking snakes that's my issue. Freaking horrible. Okay. Alright, do we have any more car magazines maybe? No, tools digest, that's cool. Steel tool quality 4. Alright, let's jump up onto the roof though, see what we got up there first before we go any further here. Do. See, all that sneak damage on these things, freaking wonderful. It's a hell of a punch. What, 4.5 times or something? Oh, I see you in there, fuckos. Nice shot. I get lucky every once in a while. I get get a few good shots in. Do. Let's back the bike up just a little bit more here, I think, just so it's closer. Make it a smidge easier for me to get the fuck out if we need to. Change weapons. We don't need to be running around with a freaking impact. I mean, it'll do some damage, it would, but... Ooh, more books. Get hammered. Ugh. Tell me what to do. Jeez. Oh, a guy out there. Okay, I was like, who the fuck? Ah, that was too early. Way too early. He's walking too fast. Come on. Come on. See, I get good shots every now and then. And then I shoot like this. What? Oh, he is getting back up. I was like, is he fucking breakdancing? What the hell's going on here? I wasn't quite sure what was up. Was it just him? It was just him I was hearing, okay. I heard the fucking grunting and groaning. I wasn't sure because I knew there was another one around somewhere. Where'd he go? He's over there. I didn't even take him down. Holy shit. There we go. And a freaking dog over there, too. Too high. No, I didn't want to shoot yet. Alright, that's it. Stop wasting freaking ammo and shit. Get in here. The fuck? Why is there... Why does it go down? Damn it. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be maybe another safe in there. That would have been pretty crazy. 2 safes in the one room. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Ooh, level 5. I'll take that one. Did I say repair? Please tell me I said repair. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Cold chill. 27.8 damage. Not crazy about just dropping down into locations like that, though, guys and girls. It's not my thing. Hello? Knocky knocky. How much was that? 32.50 versus... Yeah, okay. Gotta crouch. Shh. Gotta be quiet. Come on. There it is. Bigger hole.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, so all that did was pissed him off.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh, that was a good solid hit. There we go. Is he done? I think he's done so. Alright. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Guess I could have let you try to, like, you know, damage the door a little bit more for me, but whatever. It is what it is. Can I hit it from here? Holy shit. It's a good impact right there, man. Reaching all that way in there to freaking take that shit apart. Wunderbar. Hey, drone buddy. Hey, listen. You want to carry some things for me? You can carry anything like, I don't know, food and medical related for now. Yeah, that'd work. Oh, hi guys.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you're getting back up, buddy. Good for you. Good for you. No. Don't let anybody else keep you down, you know? It's good on you, buddy. Good on you. Oh, stop that. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Right. It's generally where it starts to fail, right? The last couple seconds that you got to open up the freaking thing, and it's like, yeah, but not really, you know. Drone, buddy. Pal. That's a lot of forge books. That's cool. I'm not complaining. Ooh, we're at 73 for that out of 75, so we're almost filled up on that one. We could toss out the that stiffs there. Go. I didn't open up the door though. Damn, I was hoping for it to open up the freaking garage door. That's what I was really hoping for. Alright, anyway, we were at like 74 out of 75 on, or 73 out of 75 on one of these books, right? Right there. Oh, medical. We're 100% on that one. Workstations, yep. So we can almost, I mean, I've got a crucible, but we're right there. 69, we're so close to the 4x4. So freaking close. If I can find one more freaking magazine in here. Alright, stuff that's not really going to double up. Throw those in here. Let's see here. That's not going to double up any or stack up any further, so I think we're okay. All right, so now that that part's cleared out, right? This is the really the bigger threat as far as, you know, being the final room. Sometimes the problem with trying to hit something in reverse is that there may be a spot that triggers everything to come through. So you may be like walking back down the stairs to go the other way, and it triggers, and all of a sudden more zombies appear that were not here before. So going the wrong way could fail horribly. Let's open this up a little bit more just so I can get back up quickly as well. Okay. We're hungry and thirsty. Do you have any food and drink for me, yeah? Nope. Alright. Awesome.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. Shit. Oh shit, an infected one. Or yeah. That one. That fucko. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way, buddy. I swear, sometimes he just doesn't know how to stay out of the fucking way. The other big thing to remember is don't just. I still do it, but don't just walk into a room and like search the thing immediately, because if the floor decides to start failing on you, make sure you're standing in that spot for a second before searching. Because I most certainly have fallen through a few floors because I tried to search something a little too quick. That freaking little timer thing swirls around as you're searching searching whatever it may be, and then next thing you know, you're hearing the floor crumbling and you are no longer standing where you once were. Hey buddy, you can hold on to some things again, right? Yeah, you got me. He's got me. Medical? Sure. Peekaboo, oh, fuck us.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why? God, that rifle is amazing. That thing is freaking great. It's like 150 points of damage, right? 136 points of damage, plus with the extended mag and everything on it. Normal difficulty, yeah, I've got it on standard settings as far as difficulty goes. Still got the ferals, and the feral zombies, like those three do still run. They don't sprint, but they do run. Alright. That was it for this locale. Let's run over to one of the other car dealerships here. Okay, oh, we got... Let's see here. Oh, we got more seeds here, buddy. Okay. Alright. So, let's see here. Alright, this location is clear, which means I can throw down a... Ooh, fuck me. Okay, a couple blocks. There we go. Been playing Insanity. Haven't made it past day 14 yet. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's fucking... Well, insanity. Yeah, so zombies don't run at night. They just walk at night, except for the ferals. Ferals, day or night, they will sprint, or they'll run, not sprint. The loot does not respawn. Does not respawn. And 90-minute days. Yeah. So that's why I'm putting the blocks down, just to let me know the locations and shit that I've already been through as well. So that way I could see from above if I'm flying through, or I could see it from... You know, I could see it as I'm driving by or whatever, too, if I've already cleared that spot. What is she doing over there? What are you doing there, lady? You okay? She's having a moment. Might try that once I had enough punishment. I mean, if you really want punishment, you set your days to 2 hours. Your 2 hours real time, and then change your in-game day to 12-hour long, so that way your nights are 12 hours, your days are 12 hours. so that way you can get even more of the craziness, because you know certain shit happens at night, of course. That'll just make it a little more, just just a touch more stupid. You know? I do have
Master, we are not alone.
I do have respawn on though, so I do respawn myself. So like this this game, I've died twice. Once was like 2 o'clock in the morning on day 2. Yeah, so technically I hadn't even lived for 24 hours in game. And I died on day 2, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then in game it was just a couple weeks ago, I think it was. I did something stupid. It was more of a did it to myself thing, and no, I got trapped. I tried running. That's what it was. I got trapped in an alleyway and couldn't get freaking through. Didn't have all the ammo I thought I had on me. Didn't have all my shit. I was pretty well fuckered. And at that time I was running around with just the 9mm, which, I mean, really I was running around with the 9mm until just a little bit ago, really. Doing insanity, no loot respawn, permadeath, hence day 14. Yeah. I mean, really, making it that far, you know, is pretty damn good on its own too. Because, like I said, even on this mode, I died on day 2, the morning of day 2. But with the newer updates, the way food and drink and everything is, no more glass jars and that kind of stuff. You know, it makes it difficult initially getting your initial shit set up and trying to survive. You know, food, water, shelter, that whole deal. Yeah, it makes it difficult when you can't find food, water, or shelter. Food, water drain are crazy early game. Yeah, I mean, even further in, especially 90-minute days, because the food and water drain still works the same. It's real time that the drain works, it seems. So I'm still losing. I'm actually having to eat and drink water numerous times in a 24-hour period, where before I was like once or twice in the day. But now it's a lot more, it seems, because again, 90-minute days. The metal pot, I had to buy mine. I had to buy the freaking cook pot. This is the first time I've ever had to buy a freaking cook pot in this game. I had to buy my cook pot on this run. What the hell is that bullshit?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Cool. Good to know. Oh, that guy? Ah, come on. Oh, I hit the shelf. Come on, buddy. Ah, shit. So, when I first started playing 1.0 when it came out, I jumped into Nava's game just to try out the world, just to check it out, see how things were. And I was having issues, man. It was difficult, but at the same time I was still able to get to, you know, find meat and stuff like that. And then I jumped into this random gen. I couldn't find food for the freaking life of me. It took a long time, and then I had to end up in the snow biome. Had to go out there and I started hunting the freaking bears and shit in order to get anything, in order to get the freaking meat and shit I needed. That was a pain in the ass. It's not as difficult now, well, one, because I have a huge fucking pile of meat at the house, but you know, at least now I've got better weapons and shit to be able to deal with the freaking bears. But at that early moment, running around with like a bow and arrow and the freaking 9mm was a pain in the ass. But the cool thing too is that there's still toilet pistols. Pistol toilets. Because I did find one. I have found a 9mm in the toilet, so that's still a thing. It's much more rare than it used to be, but dew collectors and learning to make meat stew has been my saving grace. Dew collectors are great when you get those, yeah. But that is why
Incoming enemies.
I
Prepare
have 3 of them at my house, so that's pistol toilets, you know, the ones that help if you're constipated, yeah. Are you good, sir? Oh, wait, was that the other book? Was that another car book? Hang on. Unlocked 4x4. There we go. All right, day 52. Sweet, yes. Level 1 Master Chef. Yeah, right. The level in chef is or living off the land is super helpful. At least the initial one. And then yeah, level in Master Chef. Those two really help. I've been actually bumping up Fortitude so that way I can max out living off the land. Triple the harvest of wild and planted crops, because you don't get a lot of seeds anymore nowadays with a lot of the crap you pick up, whether it's planted, you planted it, or you found it yourself. So it's nice to have.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There you go. Nice to be able to build, or not build, but make seeds with enough crop, you know. There we go. Fuck you. Yeah. Okay, are they gonna try to come out the other way though? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing there? Oh, they're gonna come through the fucking windows. Onto the roof. Where you at, fuckos? Oh, there he is. Oh, fucking beautiful. Oh. The fuck was that all about? Need a boost with farmer set to sustainable and corn-taters. Yeah, right, the farmer set. I do have the farmer set on my in my box at the house for farming. So whenever I pick up my crop and shit like that. But I know part of the set is it's going to increase your odds for
My senses have picked up something.
finding it in the crop, or finding the stuff in the loot and shit like that. Shoot the shit out everywhere, right? He was fucking spinning around in circles, freaking Vomit spitting bastard. Jeez. No coffee. Alright. I kind of want to go through this door here because it's closer to my bike. You let people join your server? No, this one's just running myself. I hear the hazmat suit, it sounds like. Yeah, just running. So I've hemmed and I've hawed and I've debated on whether or not to add and allow people on and play that way, but that's about as far as I've gone though. Hemming and hawing. Alright. Looks fun though. Yeah, no, it's great. A great game and everything too. It's freaking amazing. Always has been. Screen people to make sure they're like trolls, right? Yeah, no, I know. That's I've got, and there's definitely few people between Tiki-Taki and Twitch that have been following me for a hot minute. So you know, those would definitely be the people I would let in first before others. Yeah. Game is good, but with friends is better. Yeah. No, and I've played with my kids and all that when I played it a bit on PS4 too back in the day. But I've always been more of a PC player and
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
just run up on the fucko. Yeah, my kids not as crazy about the game though. Little fuckos. Yeah. They're not as crazy about the game. They'd rather play stupid shit, you know? Fortnite and crap like that. God, I thought I raised them better than that. I guess not. Join random servers, try to help people. Yeah. Right? And it's all well and good. It is. No disrespect for the people that have more open servers and shit, you know? But boyfriend plays Fortnite occasionally. I'm gross. Yeah. There's so many better games out there than that. Like if you want to play an extraction shooter or anything like that, there's so many more better options than that. What was the good one I was playing too? Six Days in Fallujah or something like that. That was a good one. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I love the Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and you had the other one too before that one.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, here I am thinking I need to worry about you, buddy. Fortnite is literally just to sell skins to kids, right? I mean, skins and shit like that. That's how some of these games make a lot of money if you think about it, right? There's one of the largest games is oh my god, my brain's freaking failing me now. Not WoW. I mean, WoW is fucking massive too, but that's different, pay to play and all that kind of shit too. But damn, what the hell was it? It's a top down. They have entire freaking competitions, global competitions. They sell out arenas playing this fucking game. And it's about You know, the only thing is people will spend ass tons of money on it. Yeah, yeah, League of Legends. People spend ass tons of money on that freaking game just for skins. That company has made so much money off of just skins. It's freaking crazy. Command & Conquer. Command & Conquer is a good game though. I haven't played that in a while, but a long while. Yeah, League of Legends. I'm not a fan of it. It's not my my cup of tea. Far from it. But respect to the creators, cause fuck, man. But World of Warcraft is one of those. Back in the day, I've tried getting into that game so many freaking times. Tried and tried and tried. I just couldn't do it. I had buddies every time they bought the new expansion, the newest one came out. They're like, "Oh man, you gotta play with me." And they're like, "Here's the free 7 days or whatever it was at the time." And so I get it, and it's like, all right, cool, I'll try it again, you know, as per usual. And I'm like, this is dumb. I can't do it, man. I just can't. I'm playing WoW right now. Right, I couldn't do it though. I got a buddy of mine that still plays it too. Endless gear grind, right? And it seemed like so much repetitiveness. Not that, I mean, every game, I mean, really every game has its repetitiveness. It really does. But oh man, skin selling tactics are geared towards children. They need mommy and daddy's credit card. I mean, you would think so, but like League of Legends is not. And that's, like I said, there's entire like global competitions. They literally sell out stadiums. Like the viewer count, last I saw, the viewer count for a League of Legends comp between the freaking people in the stadium, yes, stadium, and the people watching was higher than like the Super Bowl and shit like that. And that's not just in recent years. That's been numerous years of selling out. It's fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Even newer COD, right? And the newer COD, the new one though, I will say, I think it's the Black Ops 6? Is that what they're fucking up to now? Maybe. That one might actually be one I'm looking forward to. I might actually be looking forward to the new Black Ops. But realistically, Call of Duty, the last several iterations of it have been garbage. And for the most part, they've just been essentially reskinned, redone, same old of what it was previously. So it wasn't even they weren't even new games. Battlefield, man. I keep saying it. Battlefield's a better game. Oh, Battlegrounds are a lot of fun, though. Yeah. Sweaty kids/adults that live at home with mom and dad. I mean, realistically, you can end up saying that's any video game nowadays, right? You know, because there's some of them have thought and thunkins and stuff like that a little bit, but not all of them have much of a. I don't know why I opened those yet. It was probably pretty stupid of me. But you could really say any game is more geared towards those, but don't mind Cold War. Typically only play zombies. Yeah, I don't play the zombies much for the COD games either though. I did a little bit. It's all right, especially with other people. But I'm still not a huge fan of it. Always found Battlefield to be such a better game. Modern Warfare 2, the newer one, has DMZ, which is amazing, but they canceled it due to the World Series of Warzone. Huh. Can't do that with DMZ, so it got trashed. Damn. It's all freaking nuts and bonkers and shit. Do bullshit that get more of our money for less effort. That's why COD now uses AI to make skins. Yeah, right. I haven't seen anything official on that one, but I have heard that. Battlefield sniping is way better. Yeah, right. And that's always my preference is I really enjoy being a sniper. Oh, they admitted it? They did? I mean, honestly, doesn't surprise me too, but it's the way things have been handled overall, right? It's a game releases and then it's like, let's release this other part. It really should have been released with the original game, but we're gonna release it separately and sell it as an expansion. It's like, no, that should have been with the fucking game. You sold half a game to begin with, and now you're selling an expansion because you were too lazy to actually sell us the whole fucking game to begin with? Come on now. Just like it used to be. No, even before, even buying disc games with, I mean, prior to a lot of the crazy online play, of course, it was more so you got a full game out of it though. Don't remember the last DLC that actually felt like a game add-on, right? Right, some of it it's like, cool, it just added 5 minutes to the story. Come on. I'm on a random gen. So I've had some lag issues off and on before. More so it's you've just got to figure out your settings and shit too. So I've had to, like, at one point I was running ultra settings on here. I'd get a little bit of lag, especially when a shit tons of zombies would appear or something like that. And I'd get a little bit of lag, but it still wasn't like completely horrible. It was still playable. I still streamed it, you know. Well, Wildlands and Breakpoint, they did have good add-ons. Yes, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't remember the expansions for that one. The lag on Xbox. Are you playing the 1.0 edition, or are you playing the older one as well? That could make a difference also. But I had to change my settings. Actually, I don't even think you could look at your settings here, right? So like I ended up once I went to new people. Once I made it so that way TikTok can do full screen as well, I had to do what's called a virtual camera in order to create it for full screen and the vertical screen, because I stream through OBS. So it's a lot of shit running on my computer. And once I started doing that, I had to actually drop my stuff down. What was it? One of the one of the things here does make a pretty big difference. Like you could drop your freaking your detail level, your viewing distance and all that stuff if you wanted to, shadows and things like that to kind of drop some of that down also. What was the big one? Motion blur. Some people like it, some people don't. I just shut it off. Sad that I get rid of lag. I bought a $1,200 PC. I mean, I haven't looked at components and stuff for a computer nowadays, but I know the graphics cards alone were going up in price, especially COVID time. Graphics cards were going up in price like fucking stupid. So I know then $1,200 got you barely a good graphics card. Splinter Cell. I loved the Splinter Cell games. Yeah, I used to play the shit out of those.
Master, we are not alone.
Crypto mining. Yeah, right. People building these big ass fucking monster machines. Yeah, I had bought my computer and built my computer before all that shit freaking started skyrocketing and going completely fucking stupid, thankfully. So I still spent decent coin on it. I spent yeah, how much did I spend overall on it? $1,800, I think it was. I don't think I hit the 2,000 mark. But that was actually pre-COVID time and everything too, when we did that. Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I never played Elden Ring, and Dark Souls was alright. I didn't hate it. There's just so many more, I don't know, so many more better games I preferred instead. I know besides this, one of my other biggest addictions for games has been Jagged Alliance.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Jagged Alliance is always good. It was good back in the day, and it's still good. The new one that came out 8 months ago, 6 months ago or so now. All right, but anyway, we got stuff. We could build a 4x4 now. All right, let's head back. Right. Vehicle 73, so we could build the 4x4. All right, let's go hit the airdrop here, and then PC got an app that works with mostly single-player co-op games called WeMod. WeMod. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Look here. World's best application. Trainers for games. Interesting, yeah. Not an ad bot, I promise. Any tips on getting vehicles quickly? So with anything, so easiest thing is to make sure you do your first 10 jobs from the fuck that guy. from the trader because he will give you a bicycle. That's the first thing to use. That's the first thing to do. Sounds like something an ad bot would say, right? I am not an ad bot, I promise. I am real human. Oh shit, hey buddy. Ah, fuck! Get on the bike again! Well, that was fucking stupid. Freaking hit the E instead of the freaking D to go around the corner there. Excuse me, ma'am. Coming through. I can fill out the box to say I'm human. Captcha, yeah. That's it. That would be the thing. Didn't know that. Thanks. Yeah, about the trader, yeah. Yeah, do the first 10 quests. That was my first thing. I did the first 10 quests, completed that real quick just to get the bicycle. And then from then on, the big thing is just making sure shit. There we go. Making sure you level up in such a way that it's going to give you the books that you want, right? Because your loot and stuff you find all is dependent on how you level up. So if you don't have any weapons like pistols and shit like that, you're more so looking to upgrade your firearms, machine guns, things like that. Level up in machine gun or level up in pistol something. I forget what it is there. You know, there's those options in there though. Whatever you end up leveling up in is what's going to help to point you towards, you know, having that type of stuff found in your loot. And then, of course, doing trader missions. Trader missions can help greatly. Personally, like I said, I did the first 10, and then I waited. I waited after that before I started doing any more, because I wanted to increase... what was it called? I wanted to increase something different there. And to ensure you can get double the rewards and shit from the trader. We're kind of in this shithole, so I'm trying not to like tab over to that screen yet until we're out of here, because I don't want vultures dropping down on my ass. Driving through here is super fucking dangerous too, finding landmines and shit, so I've been pretty fortunate for the most part. Probably have screwed myself over by saying that, though. Can't fill out that thing. Click all the buses. Here for 14 minutes, still clicking buses, right? I hate when it pops up and then you click it and then that one disappears and a new one pops up. It's like, why? Why the fuck? Like with technology and shit nowadays, I'm sure there's AI that can fill out that crap and determine whether or not it's human. I'm sure it's there. I'm sure AI tech is there. Which program was it? Had two AI bots that were working together. They ended up having to shut the program down because the bots were actually communicating amongst themselves more than with people, and it was supposed to be helping people and shit like that, and things were all sorts of fuckered up with it. Yeah, people started getting worried what was going to happen, and iRobot shit was going to start happening, and Yeah, that was it, right? They started to, they created their own language that nobody else understood. Yeah, right. That's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was. Yep. So like this shit can't happen. No, 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 no. You guys can't be friends. Yeah. Fucking nuts, right? If AI could do that shit, I'm sure it can end up saying it's human. All hail the power button. Yeah, we'll reach that point though where tech is like, nope, nope, nope. I figured out how to bypass the power button. Oh, unplugging no longer works. This is like what? Wasn't designed for a chess match. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what its initial purpose was, but yeah. I just remember the shit having to get shut down and everything else for it. EMP guns, right? EMPs, yeah. There are ways to avoid that though. The toaster will have feelings soon, right? If it doesn't already. You're gonna be toasting your bagel and shit in the morning, and it's gonna be like, no, 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 that's not dark enough. Listen, this is how dark it's gonna be. You don't tell me how to cook your bagel. I'll tell you how it's getting cooked. The fuck? Yeah. Toaster will identify as a fridge, right? Literally eating a bagel now, right? Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, good stuff. Ow. Freaking driveway is starting to flood a little bit. Fucking hell. We're getting lots of fucking rain up here in Vermont. It's been raining all freaking day. All freaking day. Oof. Yeah. All right. Let's grab the goodies. Snap, crackle, pop. Oh, you're still cooking? Oh, that's right. It was like a fucking 2-hour ordeal over here. Papa always said, don't trust them, they're pewters, right? Arguing with the stove, what degree to cook the pizza at? I mean, there is the big loot. Yeah. There is already, some of that smart tech though. Like, right, you can scan the fucking barcode and shit like that, and the microwave's like, oh, this is what you're trying to do, and it'll freaking do it for you, or the stoves will set the shit. But the fridge can connect to Wi-Fi, right? And I've seen some of the fridges too, because it actually keeps track of the shit in your fridge. So if you're running low on milk, it'll automatically either order it for you if you choose to have those settings, or it will put it on your your Amazon shopping list or your grocery list, or wherever it may be. Yeah. Stove, washer, dryer can be turned on through an app on my tablet. Yep. Yeah, my washer dryer can do that. I haven't gone through all that setting for it. My washer dryer is actually a washer dryer. It's a combo. It's an all-in-one freaking industrial size freaking washer dryer. All in one unit. Takes up half the space of a washer and dryer, because it's only one system. And it does everything. You don't have to worry about switching the laundry over from the washer to the dryer. You don't have to do any of that shit. But it does take a little bit longer to do. That's all right, because there's definitely been moments where we've like started a load of laundry and then left the house to go do something, and then we're gone, and then we forget shit. And we forget we started laundry, and then like 2 days later it's like, shit. Yeah, that's well, fuck. Now you got to start the laundry all over again. At least this way, if we forget about the laundry, it's done. Or so, you know, one of the kids will go to put in a load of laundry. They'll forget about it. Somebody else goes to do laundry. It's like, so there's still shit in the washer. Ugh. Smoker can be controlled by my phone. Nice.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I've seen a bunch of smokers. A buddy of mine's actually got one like that too. That could be controlled with the phone. Yeah. And then of course there's just the diodes and stuff that you can get to put inside of them as well instead, just so you can keep track of what's going on. Like my brother-in-law's got one that's just Bluetooth, so he's still got to be within, you know, so many feet of his smoker, but it's still like 40, 50 feet. It's not bad. Instead of hovering right over it. When this game came out, I didn't play it in a private lobby. Mini bike got stolen instantly. Oh, man. Yeah, vehicles marked will show players where you are. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's nuts. I didn't know that. That's funny. It's helpful if you have pellets in it. My brother-in-law had one, and it was what was it? It was propane, and then he bought one of those electric ones. I think the electric one is shit. Or he had a pellet one. What did he have? Yeah, he has gas at home, but he bought a, or no, he has a propane one because that's easier for camping if you want to smoke stuff when you're out camping. So he has a propane one, but it was having issues. One of them was having issues though. It was like didn't appreciate trying to get up to temperature. Took fucking forever to get up to temp and trying to maintain it, and it was a fucking headache. Wish I had that kind of money. Oh, for all the freaking smart shit, yeah. Oh, there's still more stuff here. What am I doing? That's empty, that's empty. Okay, so we've got, what are we putting here? Food, eat. We'll go with like 100 there. I'm sure I need it. Do. One of the small smokers, highly recommended. Traeger? I wouldn't mind getting a smoker, but I'm trying to put it on my, type it into my phone so I can look into it. Oh, right from the official site. Oh, they do all sorts of stuff, right? Flat top grills, pellet grills. That brand is it. We've got all sorts of stuff. I don't think I've heard of that brand before.
My senses have picked up something.
Pellet grill. Yeah. I mean, even a smaller one, right? A smaller pellet grill, $480. That's not bad. Pellet smoker in an old home. Made wood. A wood smoker, yeah. Homemade wood smoker. Nice. Those are always nice. And I mean, and generally, it seems to be the older stuff in general seems to be the shit that holds out a little bit longer, that can, maintain and everything for us and doesn't fall to shit all the frickin' time. That's the older stuff, right? The older cars were a little more solid. The frickin' crap nowadays, everything falls apart if you look at it wrong, or you've got to bring it to a special mechanic or a special, somebody to frickin' fix the shit. Giant fucking headache. Being able to maintain and work on shit yourself is becoming more of a thing of the past, sadly. Yeah, things
Master,
nowadays
we are not alone.
are built and designed to break. Two fucking vultures flying around here. Not yet. Stop that. That one I wanted. There we go. Oh, you poor thing. Wait, another one? For the taste of charcoal. Charcoal's always good. I've always liked like charcoal or wood. It's always got a better taste than any of the gas cooking anything. But I've got gas grills and shit at home because it just makes things so much easier. You could decide more so last minute that you're gonna run outside and cook that way instead of cooking inside, and it just makes things a little bit easier. I do eventually want to get another grill as well, so it's not just gas, but not yet. I got freaking kids getting older and moving out and growing up and getting cars and ay caramba. So we got freaking bills out the ass for everything else. Yeah. My oldest boy is moving to Virginia here in about a month. So from Vermont. So we went down last week. Yep, just to confirm, kind of look around, make sure it was a decent enough area that he was looking at. Looking online, seeing things online can only get you so far. Sometimes you've actually got to physically get in the area and actually talk to people that are there instead. So we did that and checked it out. Found a it's nice enough down in Norfolk area, close to the freaking beach and shit down there, and it's all right. Went down. He was able to find a freaking, got a job and an apartment in one day. It was fucking quick as shit. Yeah. But one I could smoke with whole wood is more effort. But you can make wood combos unlike pellets. Well, I've seen some of the combo grills and grill smokers, and you can use pellets, or you can use wood, or you can use wood chips or pellets. I mean, you could still smoke on a regular grill as well. I've done that before. I've smoked on a regular grill. Lower the heat down a little bit, move the heat to one side, create a little bowl. I use like tinfoil and shit. Create a little bowl for the wood chips and shit, and soaked them in there. Yeah. Ow. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Anyway, are we good? Do we have things? Things are set. Oh, we're 4x4. What am I fucking thinking? We have a 4x4 we can build. Accessories. Here we go. Fucking dilly-dallying around here. I could build a fucking vehicle. Jesus. Always rent month to month. Never know how loud the neighbors are or what will move in. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's always a good thing to do. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, that's for sure. But the nice thing is that the location that my son's moving into is it's an apartment building. It's got good reviews and everything else too. It's got you know, the people are pretty good overall. They're not afraid to kick people out if they're freaking cuntosauruses and shit. So, you know, things seem to be pretty good there. 4x4 truck accessories craft. Okay. Now we need the chassis. Track it. Forged steel. Need more forged steel. And shit, we're gonna need more iron in there. Damn. Ay, caramba. Alright, that might take a minute. Question, how does the base need to be so when the zombies fall, they don't go into attack? Is it over 6 deep? 6? Well, as long as so like here, all I did was I put spikes down here, so if they do fall, they hit spikes. So the biggest thing is they need to take additional damage so they don't go into attack mode. Or if you put water down as well, water will kind of prevent that as well. You can always, you know, some people use fire pits. You can put a bunch of fire pits down there and have wood in them and have those cooking, burn the fuckos. Alright, so we need 2 wheels. This is so much shit. 108. Alright, so this is still not enough. Then I can't get any forged steel here, can I? Oh, I can. 8-9 minutes. No, crucible is required. I need the crucible. I don't have the crucible. I might need to go get more iron. Right, this is going to put me at, what am I at, 121? That's going to put me at 200, 203. I need 375. We got to go do some iron mining. Need a mine right here. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do. Nope. Let's be a little quieter about this. Do-do-do. Come on. Double check my schedule. What do I have going on tomorrow? I think I'm good. Tomorrow's Friday? Tomorrow is Friday. Ooh, shit. Next Friday I have surgery, so that's where I'll be out for probably a couple weeks. Yay. Alright, anyway. Wish they'd fix my hip, though. Not doing that. With time, we'll see what happens, though. I do have this one doc that's actually fixing my arm next week, is actually talking to another doctor friend of his, because he does arms. His other buddy does like hips and shit like that. So he's actually gonna. He said he was gonna be talking to him as well about me. I was like, go the fuck ahead, because we can get shit betterer. That would be gooderer. Yeah, sure would enjoy that. I flew, hope for a quick recovery. Yeah, no, appreciate it. So the crazy part is, right, I've got a buddy of mine goes in on the 1st, actually the one I was talking about yesterday, that had the clue wedding on Halloween. I did put a picture of that up in my Discord as well, or on the Discord, but he goes in and has like a little heart surgery deal going on the 1st. So he goes in for that. But with his, he's like back to work in 2 days. Like, the fuck? I was told I'm basically gonna be out of commission for 2 weeks. Yeah. I was like, you bastard. Like, this is obviously a little less invasive, but like, you fucker. That's not where I wanted it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got like 5,000 freaking iron now. We're getting somewhere here. Stuck valve that needs to be fixed. They said turnaround is about 24 to 72 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I forget what exactly it is he's going in for. He doesn't remember either, but it's basically it's they're going in the groin, going up, following the artery up into the heart, and doing whatever it is they need to do there. But I was like, you bastard. Yeah, they told him basically he's doing this one day, and then he's got, I think it was like 2 days total. But yeah, I was like, you freaking bastard. Like, they literally told me, it's like, you're not even gonna be able to wipe your own ass after 2 weeks. That's where we'll start with, some mild physical therapy and stuff, and you could start like, or no, did he even say physical therapy at that point? I don't even think, no, it wasn't even physical therapy at that point. He said you could start doing mild things, minor things like feeding, so I could start feeding myself at that point. Like, fucking Christ. God. You freaking bastards. Go even this out a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Always be moving, especially when you sleep. Yeah. I mean, it's already shit as it is, but yeah, should be fun. When he gets out, give him a good scare, see if they, if they did it properly. He's one of those people, too. It wouldn't take much. No, it wouldn't. Alright, so there's that piece. Alright, we just need the chassis. We need 375, so we need 205 more. Well, that's like 68. Alright, we need 200 more. Alright, that's 67. Fuck. Alright, duct tape. 30 duct tape. We can do that. Look at that. Bam. There's 30 duct tape. Okay. 60 of these. Okay. There's 60 of those. 30 duct tape, 60 leather. There it is. And then we're just waiting on that other stuff, right? 24 of these. There you go. All right. Electrical parts going there. Springs and pipes going there, I think. All right. Oh, look at that. We got silver and gold. All right. Silver and gold. No. Do-do-do-do. All right, come on, buddy. You're not cooking fast enough, all right? We got to get this shit going quicker. All right, 188. Man, taking too long. I need another crucible so I can get them both going at the same time. That would make things a little bit easier. All right, so if it's that, then we just need the 2 pieces. I need 4 wheels, an engine, and a battery. Right? So battery, an engine. Doesn't have to be a fancy battery. It doesn't matter. It's not going to make any difference. Oops. Oh wait, did I put the? I put it up there, didn't I? I did. Fucking stupid. There we go. Come on, buddy. There we go. 195. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Okay. How many more do we need? Quick math. 180. 180. Is that it? Fuck. This is not gonna be enough. I might need to go dig up some more clay. Let's just make one pile of it. There we go. Or, no, more clay. More iron. What color is the iron? Is that black? There'd be more iron in there. Or black is coal, isn't it? Or is that... I don't remember what... I don't remember what color's what. What are you? You're just a stone. Do. Having a shitty memory sucks, man. Yeah, there's more. Right there. Bam. Crouch down. Alright, we had some crazy fucking tunnels going off on here, though, didn't we? I thought we had some tunnels venturing out from here too. Why does this seem all pretty small? Or is it because it just is all opened up more now? Yeah, there's more. Oh. That's not gonna help. Alright, I gotta find more. More iron, that one's out. Black isn't it, I don't think. Oh my god, freaking vultures. I missed him. Oh, you rotten prick. Go run him over with the fucking drone. There we go. Send the fucking drone out. The drone should just be able to say, "Oh, there's a fucko," and just go hit him. Like, he's coming this way, and just fucking smack into him. I'm not asking for much, you know. Come on now. Jeez. Right there? That's not it. The color freaking threw me off, little bastards. What the hell is going on? Oh, right there. It is the browner one there. Do-do-do. Come on. Do-do-do-do. Just flies around with a knife out, right? Attach 4 knives onto the you know, around it. It can spin around, or even 2 just on either side of it. You know, spins around, starts hitting fucking birds out of the sky and shit. It would be wonderful. A flying Beyblade, right? Yes. There's got to be a mod out somewhere for that, right? Okay. Here we go. All right, come on, fuckos. Give me all the good stuff here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go. What's up? What's going on? Not much here. Just a little mining going on. Getting a little Minecrafty here. Do. All right, we got a few more thousand. All right, let's get up to our freaking whatever the fuck this is, and go from there. Make sure we don't fall in. I'm playing on a PS4. Ah, so you got the older version. It's all good though. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's still good stuff though. Do. Okay, you guys go up there. The grass goes up there. Trying to get all the trophies. Then I'm gonna hop on the PS5 version. Oh, there you go. Ay caramba. Seen some mods for Fallout 4 recently that turn it into a straight up horror game. Well, the mods for Fallout are like all over the place too on that game, right? It's freaking nuts. And just like Skyrim, all over the place. Like you've got the shit that turns it super fucking friendly and like Care Bears like shit, all the way up to the I regret my life fucking choices. Like, yeah, it's freaking nuts. Rated triple X, right? Yeah, some of those freaking mods are crazy. And Fallout is such a great game. Skyrim is too. I really enjoy the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I didn't so much enjoy the ESO, but yeah. Or what was it? Fallout 76 when it came out. Fallout 4 mods are weird and good at the same time, right? That's it. It really is. What's going on? Okay. Never played Fallout, but love the show. The show's pretty good too. I've only seen the first couple episodes. I really gotta sit down and try to catch up on that at some point. Yeah, I was pretty happy when they were coming out with that. From what I've seen and heard, it's had a pretty good following for it too. So it's not, you know, chances are it'll probably stick around for a little bit. Hopefully. Ow. All right. Come on. Where are we at? 279. So we need like 84. No. 86. 86 more pieces. God, we're so close. Keep it going. Come on. Cook faster. They did get the green light for season 2 already? Alright, good. I want to play the game, but have heard some of them aren't worth buying. Don't know what to start on. I mean, all of them have been really good. It's a gorgeous view, isn't it? Though. All the Fallout games are pretty good. The earlier ones were obviously they were older games and they were a little more top down, if I remember right. I don't know. I've got all of them. But I think the earlier Fallout's were top down, but Fallout 3, Fallout 4, those two were probably the best ones. If I remember right, Fallout 4 was where you started getting into building in some of the towns and things, but they had issues. There's problems with it. Fallout 76 got good. Launch was horrid though. Yeah, launch was horrible, and that put a bad taste in my mouth. And honestly, I haven't gone back to Fallout 76, and I have it. I want to say I have it on PS4. I want to say I got it on PS4. I don't think I have it on PC. I have all the rest of them on PC. Because I ended up buying the nuke collection. I got the little fancy little freaking nuke that came with all the original freaking games and everything too. It's good. Kid and I play 76. It's always getting awesome updates nowadays. Oh, good. All right. Maybe I can give it a try again. I could probably do that. Alright, let's test this place again. Come on. Zombies. Zombies. It's basically 4, but a tad harder. Got it. All right. I know I've said it before, but that was like my biggest thing was the game was coming out. I was so excited for 76 because ever since Fallout had come out, the biggest thing was, boy, I really can't wait for a freaking multiplayer version of this. And then 76 came out, and it freaking flopped. My God, it was so rough. It was sad. It really was. We're getting so close. All right, we're at 310, so I need 65 more, right? There's 26. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, man. I still just need that freaking iron to keep going up. All right, what do we have here? Right. 2 more minutes on that. I got 2 minutes there, but we're definitely going to have to cook more. All right, let's just craft that, see where we're at. That's 3 more minutes. It's like 5. We'll put it for 6 anyway. All right, so we need 55 more, right? 30, 40, that's 45. Oh, I need 10 more. Come on. And I can have a 4x4. Oh, we're so close. 3 more. Come on. Son of a gun. Waiting almost patiently. Freaking iron, man. We're going to have to get a lot more iron, too. We're going to need to do more digging. All right. What do we got here, though? We got 1 skill point to spend. Hey. All right. All that steel for the 4x4. Yeah. 375 bars of forged steel. 375. Yeah. Kid wants to play 76 now. Seen me typing about it? Alright, it's all good. I'll probably begin off here soon, too. Bro, most likely be back on again tomorrow. Probably with more of this. I don't know if we'll change it up to a different game or not. Probably more of this. Yeah, new. Alright, what do we want to put? Maybe I'll have to give 76 another go, though. Maybe. See you tomorrow if we have power. Yeah, right. Stay safe. Yeah, don't don't get blown away or drown or anything, right? I know up here in Vermont, we're just getting the rain, so we're pretty good. But I've got friends and family down in Florida that have been activated, like the VA and areas like that are already set up. I know Red Cross has got some things set up, and they're kind of, preparing for the worst. So, yeah. All right, what do we want to upgrade here, right? Deer and boar, as well as sneaky predators like wolves and coyotes. Oh. Didn't even realize that. Can detect predators like mountain lions or bears. Oh, that's cool. I never actually realized that the higher ones. I knew the small one got you the little bit. I never actually looked at what the other ones got you. Feel terrible for y'all down there. Happy to finally see some rain here in Ohio. Oh man. We've had a pretty dry summer overall here. It's been pretty good in Vermont. Super fucking nice because it was great being able to get out, go camping and shit, and not feel like we're fucking drowning every time Last year was bad. Every time we turned around, it's like, you know, we try to go out for a weekend or something, and it's like, oh yeah, haha, fucking rain. You suck. Yeah. Less than impressed, that's for damn sure. Alright, I need 37 more. Okay, we're getting there. 36 more, we're getting there. Okay.
I am here in the shadows.
Alright, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh. Come on, come on. I know, this is super fucking exciting right here, right? We're literally smelting and watching shit, you know? It's like your content. I appreciate it. I try to be relatively down to earth, you know. Streams and shit, I never know what direction they're gonna go. You know, I've had and people that have been here for a while can attest to it too. You know, I've had streams go all over the fucking place. You know, it's from being a counselor of sorts to just ranting and raving about stupid shit, and yeah, we can. And sometimes it all happens in one stream. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. This year couldn't go much because had to stay to water the garden, so it didn't die. Yeah, well, I mean that's where I'm fortunate though, right? If you know, because I can't take all my dogs with me whenever we go places. So my kids are all, you know, most of my kids are adult children. So, and the other one, my youngest is still up, you know, high school, freaking sophomore in high school. So it's not a big deal. You know, we leave the house, just me and the wife. The kids know how to feed themselves and shit like that. So it's all good. They can feed the dogs, you know. They generally don't want to go camping and spending time away from electricity or shit like that. It's always good, but always random. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. No! Fucking Christ, hit the wrong damn button. Alright, let's grab the shit out of here that doesn't belong in here. Grandpa's moonshine. Oh, that's medical stuff. Yeah, I keep it in there. Tires. Alright, is that it? Did we get all of our crap that we needed here? Fucking damn it. That's for the one piece. This is to put it all together. And then we need the engine and the battery. Those go in there. There we go. Hey, caramba. Dad, where's the internet? I need the internet, right? Exactly. There it is. We got enough. Build it. Well, it's like next year, me and the wife were talking about doing. She was talking about doing either travel nursing or working more remote. Her job does allow her to work remotely, thankfully, which is nice. So that's why we're able to get out as often as we are. But we always camp. We always have a camper. You know, being bad hip, bad back, bad arms, and shit like that. A camper is definitely the easier way to go for us. And but we plenty of times there's you know, we're just dry camping. We're in state parks and things like that. Something where, you know, we don't have power other than like lights and like USB. So we could charge a cell phone or something. And sometimes you don't even have cell signal and shit, depending on where we're at. But, you know, we're looking at possibly next year doing a little bit more as far as going to some of the other areas. Like we've got We've got some parts out in Ohio we're looking at. We've got Pennsylvania we're looking at going back down there again. Do you mind? So we're looking at, a few areas, and if we go out, we could go out for a couple weeks. Where at in Ohio? I'd have to double check. I don't remember where. So we're part of a freaking resort club thing that wasn't badly priced overall, but we're part of that. So we get like there's 5 different places we could stay at for free for a while, and then there's other locations we could stay at for stupid fucking dirt cheap. And I think there's 2 of them in Ohio. But we're looking at doing that, and then we've got Starlink. So if we're at a full hookup site, I mean sometimes those locations have internet, but it's not always worth a shit. So at least this way we've got during the summers and shit we can hook up our internet. But if that's the case, the wife could work remote, and I can still stream and shit like that too if I wanted. So if we're gone for a couple weeks at a time, may not stream as much or as long, but still an option though, which is nice though. So that'll be gooder. Just got that internet. Still trying to find a spot to set up satellite that it connects. Having issues with it still? Wow. No, I mean the longest part for ours is right. It would like when we can run when we're at the state parks and shit. We can run our generator for like what is it, 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening. Enough for people to get their coffee pots going and shit like that. So we can technically power our internet in that time, but it's not worth the headache. Oh, go the other way. Go the other way. Damn it. Something is better than nothing, right? Don't you dare leave us. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's always nice getting away. It is. Don't have any issue in my bottom field, but they said it may be too far from my house. So the Starlink dish is too far from your house, or it's saying like. And I've got the travel one though too, so mine's of course different than the ones people would get for their house. Those are usually set up as more stationary ones, but the dish would be too far, they say. So then it's trying to. So basically, the wire is too long. So does it? It's trying to send the signal too far. So is there something like a repeater of some sort that you can end up doing in order, or oh man, like with standard coax and things, if you're trying to run too far, there's the signal kind of diminishes, and did I hear something again? The signal will kind of diminish, and then you can get signal boosters on the lines, and you can also get range extenders, yeah. But signal boosters for coax and shit like that. So I don't know if there's something like that can end up figuring them out. Sure, they're coming out to look at it tomorrow evening to see what they can do. Yeah, nice. So the state of Vermont had this big thing, right, where they're like, every household in the state of Vermont needs to have access to high-speed internet, right? So that was their thunking. That was their thing, right? Everybody has to have access to high-speed internet. And What? Fuck you, why? Won't you let me... Please. That looks so much better than it used to fucking look. So much nicer than it used to look. Holy shit. That's beautiful. But anyway, so my sister was supposed to get high-speed internet and all this shit, right? Is what she was guaranteed, because she kind of lives out in the boonies, and the state of Vermont said all households need to be able to have access. Well, the only way to get it was via satellite. And she was doing satellite for a bit, and it was a fucking joke.
My senses have picked up something.
And they were charging her out the ass. Let's try this way first. Charging her out the freaking ass for it. And then it was like it would go, and then it would slow down, and then, you know, because it had, you know, the speeds were crap. Oh shit, that was almost bad. And then you use so much internet, and then it's like, oh well, you used this much, so we've gotta freaking slow your internet down or cut you off. So it's like if she tried to stream a movie or anything like that, you know, tried to do the normal thing and Netflix anything, then she was out of data. You know, she'd be able to watch like 2 movies a month. And was paying out the freaking ass for it. It was ridiculous. But then she did the Elon Musk thing there and got Starlink, because we had it and we were telling her how freaking great it was just for the camper. And she ended up getting it and has had like no fucking issues. And of course they don't govern everything down and do all the stupid bullshit everybody else does either. But anyway, this thing, look at this fucking thing. God, that looks so much nicer, doesn't it? It's so much better than the old one. Yeah. I don't have any gas in it, of course. Let's go get some gas in this beast. Is it going to be too tall for my fucking garage, though? Don't tell me I got to leave that shit outside. Christ. Hang on, do we have anything for the vehicle? Right? I don't remember if there was mods this way or if it was strictly... I think it was strictly the other way, though. I don't think there was mods this way. Oh, look at that storage. Look at all that storage. Ah. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We'll fucking take it. It's only at 24% gas. Oh boy, we need to... Oh man, here's where the gas runs out, right? This is... Oh man, but... Look at that thing. It's a fucking beast. Oh, come on. Exit out. There we go. Put that back. Beautiful. Okay. It's good. What is going on? People are messaging me and shit. Okay. Anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. Now we got to take it on an adventure somewhere, right? I think the one thing I need to do is figure out how how I could drive back up here and be able to back it into here. Get it into my house. So we're gonna have to like pull up the hill and then back it in. All right. Yeah, that should work. Gonna drive up the hill. We should be able to back down in. As far as getting the fuck out of Dodge, that's... The old truck, the old 4x4 had that freaking god-awful fucking nose piece. It was horrible. All right. Whoa. Yeah. All right, let's get it back home. Let's get ready to get out of here. We got the 4x4. We're good. Fucking drove right over that, too. Oh, that's great. Man, before you look at rocks wrong and you freaking smash into them with your fucking nose cone that fucking thing had before. Stupid fucking thing right here, though. I feel like the new one has more speed, too. I think so. I think so. This thing is a beast. Oh, it looks so much better. Now, where the fuck do we get these tires, though? Because I sure the hell haven't picked those tires off of anything. That's nice. It's gotta be a Chevy at its core, then. You know, it's a beast. I like it. I like it. All right, what do we got? 50 water. Well, we just sweat it all out doing that. Just that little freaking runaround. Actually, how much freaking fuel did we run through on that? We're at 63% fuel. Oh, but we didn't even fill it all the way up either. Oh, shit. We are going to have to do lots of freaking ripping cars apart. I mean, I can always cook some shit up. Cough, cough, you mean for it. No. I mean, well, maybe, right? I am going to either, fix or have, either fix or repair this daily. I mean, it is probably going to have to require some regular maintenance like that. So I mean, it might be a Ford. It's got the engine of a Chevy, but the body is a Ford. That's why we're gonna have to freaking work on it all the freaking time. That makes sense. That does. Oh fuck, a screamer.
Prepare for conflict.
78 Ford has way less issues than my 13 GMC. I mean, that's because it's an old freaking Ford, though. We were talking about that the other day too, right? The when you start getting into the 70s and 80s trucks, cars in general, this shit was all metal. Things were all freaking solid as shit. Everything was good then. Here, you know what? I'll wait. I want to watch her fall. It is. That's pretty much a guaranteed fall every time. Every time. Beautiful. But now that we got a horde coming, let's go ahead and turn this thing on real quick. I would leave that up just to be safe as well. See that noise? So it's hitting my own shit. So apparently the shotgun can't destroy my own things. It's kind of what I'm getting from it.
My sensors have picked up something.
Let's not hit the electric fence, though. La-da-da-la-da-dee. There we go. You know what? I'll even go up onto the roof right now. Gonna hang out up here. Oh, almost freaking made a whoopsie there. Be amazing if they made it so your turrets can't break your own block. I mean, you hear the sound, so and that's the same sound that happens whenever you shoot the trader's location. You know, if you shoot his place, it's the same sound. See that right there? So I'm wondering if it's not actually damaging my own blocks and shit. I don't know. Good? Is that it? All right, I think that's it. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. So anyway, right. old Fords and Chevys, Dodge. You know, it didn't matter what you had back in the day. Like I said, all the shit was freaking solid then. Things were good. You know, you were able to generally be able to perform and do the maintenance on the freaking vehicles yourself much easier. Vast majority of the shit nowadays, yeah, good fucking luck. Giant pain in the ass with all the computer crap and everything else that's going on. Don't get me wrong though, I wouldn't freaking get rid of my like the 2019 Silverado. I wouldn't get rid of it though, because the luxuries and the laziness that's involved with it, you know, that's ugh. The book says just don't drink the contents of the battery. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hell, they used to have. I remember some freaking owners' manuals and shit used to tell you how to do you know a lot of the freaking maintenance and shit on the a lot of the maintenance and shit told you how to do it, like how to freaking change bits and pieces, and oh, your timing is off. This is how you can adjust it. This is what you can do. And nowadays it's right. The manual literally says that. Makes me remember the younger gen has no common sense. Right. If it's not on YouTube, man, how are they gonna ever fucking learn, right? You know, reading. What the fuck is that? Why not drink the battery fluid? It's lemon lime flavored, right? Right. I mean, as long as it's just distilled water, you're good before it goes into the battery. Just don't drink it after. Ugh. I remember when I first got into the army, right? There's always gonna be people that you know fuck with the new guys, fuck with the new people and shit, right? And when I first got in, you know, there's always the I need an ID 10 Tango, you know, an ID 10 Tango. It spells idiot, right? Okay, there's always that one. Everybody already knew that one, right? But then we're going along and shit, and then we're doing maintenance on our vehicles, and one of the mechanics looks at me, and I was an MP, so one of the mechanics looks over to me and he's like, "All right, we got to get some water for your battery." It's like, "The fuck are you talking about, water for my battery?" Okay, haha, funny. Like, it's like, the hell are you talking about, water for my battery? He's like, the water is low in your battery. I need you to go into the shop. I need you to tell, I don't even remember who it was, so and so, you need the water. And I was like, okay, wow, ha ha ha. And you know, it went on for a minute, and then somebody else who I trusted a little bit more at the time is like, no, like seriously, distilled water goes into these things. Like that's what it is. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Like this is a real thing? Like, yep. Yeah, you gotta get the freaking water so you can top off the batteries. Oh. Got it. So yeah. I ended up going and getting the freaking distilled water. Like, fuck, I didn't know. Must be where electrolytes come from. It's like I was always so used to, you know, maintenance-free batteries and shit like that. Yeah. Right, grab the blinker fluid. Right, you know, shit like that. Like, haha, I'm not grabbing that shit. Grab the fucking water for the battery. Who the fuck do you think I am? Yeah. Good stuff, though. Oh, man. There we go. Throw some seeds in there, too. There we go. I had a guy go out to change the spark plugs in my Power Stroke one time. We couldn't figure it out. Got your fiance with the blinker fluid one before? Oh man. Yep. There we go. All right, things seem to be good or rare. It's like who's the there's one of the big YouTubers there, right? And he I remember one video with one of the guys. They may have been two separate YouTubers, but anyway, one of them was he's having this weird noise in his car. He pulled in a SUV. I don't remember what it was though. Anyway, pulled into the garage with his SUV. Hearing this weird noise, he think it just needed, stop, get down. It just needed something looked at or some shit like that, right? But the weird noise was that, well, he didn't have fucking tires on. He didn't have rubber on his rims. He was literally driving in on just rims. And he's like, it's making this sound the whole time. Like, I think it's the air conditioner. It's not working right. Yeah, right. So everybody's fucking looking at him and all shit. It was great. But then there was another video similar to that too. I don't remember if it was the same guys or not though. The guy did a swap on a Tesla, so it was no longer battery powered, I don't remember if it was diesel or if it was. I think it was just a gas motor he put in it. And he pulls into the shop and he's like, yeah, I need an oil change for my Tesla. The fuck? No, you don't. He's like, yeah. No, I need an oil change. They told me I need to make sure to get the oil changed in it. It's like, no, it's a Tesla. This went on for a few minutes, and then finally they walked out to look at the car, and they're like, yeah, no, it doesn't. And then he starts it up, and they're like, that's not battery. That's not. Oh, okay. Let's do an oil change. Yeah, freaking great. It's like the guys that did the big old fucking diesel swap on the. Yeah, I think we're good. I think everything's set here on the Prius. The guys that did the freaking swap on the Prius, it was no longer a hybrid. It was wonderful. But anyway, I need to be getting out of here. Gotta go. See you later. All right. Yeah, I gotta be getting out of here too. I do. It's freaking 2:30 now. I gotta get out of here. I've already been on longer than I should have been. We have points to spend. We'll spend those tomorrow or whenever we get back onto this game, so we'll do that. But anyway. Oh, shit. It's good. As usual. Good stuff. Yeah. All right. Place works. Made some upgrades. Did some things to it. Got things running a little bit smoother, a little bit better than it was previously. Is this just popped up too on Steam? New 7 Days Blood Moons live action trailer. Oh, that's right. They're doing that. One person's the bad guy running in charge of all the zombies, and everybody else is just trying to survive. Yeah, it's like 1v4. Same kind of thing. Yeah, so there's apparently a new trailer is out now for it, but it's a live action trailer. But anyway, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably not something I'm gonna do, but there was also an update a couple days ago on Steam as well, just doing a couple little fixes, nothing too crazy. All right, but anyway, I'm getting out of here. Appreciate everybody that stopped in today, whether chit-chatting or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. It is. All the new followers, all the gifts, all the hanging around, chatting, all the stupid. It's great. I love it. Anyway, until next time, take it easy. Have a good one. All right, peace.